Yo. Hello, hello. We are live. Welcome. Alright, more UDG, let's go. I think we left off just at the start of chapter 4. We just finished chapter 3. We'll see what the game has in store for us now. Yo, what's up, Dak? How's it going? See what these kids are up to. I think we didn't kill Kotoko. I think
I beg of you, please, just leave this city.
literally just finished this just this second finished the VOD. I clicked on your profile picture to come here. I regret watching that VOD. It was quite the chapter, but we're over it now. Hopefully. I think we're done now. They made a whole minigame just for that. I think that's the only minigame in this game so far. I was like, what the? It's a Japanese game, so. Alright, Nagisa is telling us to just get the hell out of here. Is he gonna take our wristband off or something? Like, we're gonna explode.
Where did this come from?
It's very detailed camera. Oh, Toko being a real cunt. Yeah. Toko is being a real cunt. She threatened to kill us, you know. I don't know what happened to this guy. What's that on his face? I can't read the Japanese.
In order for the new society of children to be calm and peaceful, I need to create paradise.
Talking about the peeled nuts, true. So are the kids with the bear helmets helping Nagito? I guess okay, right now Nagito's actually part of the despair demons or whatever, right? Like, I don't remember what they're called. Something of despair. Like shadows of despair or something. Like after Junko Inishima. Remnants, yeah, that's it, yeah. Remnants of despair. So maybe he's actually in charge of these kids.
Everyone has high expectations of me. I cannot fail. So please, get out of our town.
But I love being here.
Oh, Maru, don't be tricked. You don't have to actually accept that offer.
No, this is not an offer. It's an honest request. Please, I'm begging you.
Damn, you're gonna suffocate.
Leave.
Should have done it with like a gurgling voice.
Hey! I wouldn't trust a kid, even if he's kneeling on the ground. He's obviously tricking us.
I do not intend to trick you. I'm serious.
Me when thirsty. Mmm. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
You are free.
Nagisa, if you do this, you're gonna make Monica super sad.
I know that, but it has to be done. Monica has high expectations of me. I'm sure she'll understand.
Uh-oh. The child civil war has begun.
I'll take you to the secret passageway. It's the only way to get out of town. I can guarantee your safety until you reach it. The Monokumas won't attack with me here. Come on, let's go.
Hey! I told you to wait!
We also gotta get Byakugo or whatever. Byakuya.
Do you have another objection?
You know, pick up a couple friends with us, you know.
Do I? Oh, Maru, are you really okay with this?
I forget the protagonist's name. I don't know. I don't know why I mixed up his name.
Of course she is. This is what she wanted all this time.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm asking Amaru.
Toko still doesn't know our name. This whole time. I guess Komaru's name.
She wants to leave this town. Why are you getting in her way? You're on the same side, right? Then you should respect her feelings.
Getting lectured by a child.
Her feelings? Shut up. You have no right to say that.
It's
True.
going to be all right. I will personally guide you to the secret passageway. No need to worry. Let's go.
Nagi-san!
Don't follow us.
But
Their socks are so wet right now.
You don't want Monica to hate you, do you?
So terrible. They're gonna be wet for days. Your feet are all wrinkly.
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way. This way.
it looks so normal.
How does
Oh
a
shit, we're falling behind. Wait, what are we doing here?
normal kid run?
Oh, it's E to pick up. Meanwhile, we run like this. This looks like a battle area.
This way! Follow me closely!
Oh, Nagito's going to stop us from leaving.
Hold on. Why are you attacking me?
What's
Do you have to
going
save
on?
this guy?
Why
Oh
is he
shit.
being ambushed by the Monokumas?
Dude, your health bar is in my way.
Stop it!
You have to pick it up. There you go. I start with them just right up on him, yep. No break at all.
You said the Monokumas wouldn't attack us if you were here.
This is strange. What in the world is this?
It's a trap.
Hey, you weren't lying when you said you wouldn't trick us, right?
Of course. If I wanted to deceive you, I would not have removed your wristband.
Then they must have found out you betrayed them.
Immediately.
Betrayal? Me? No, that's wrong. I'm no traitor. I am the leader of the Warriors of Hope. I care about making paradise more than anybody. The reason I'm letting you guys go is because I care so much.
It appears your allies aren't taking it that way.
I'm sure she'd understand if I explained it to her properly. Monica has such high expectations.
Yeah, keep on saying that, Mr. Genius grade schooler.
What an insult. Calling someone a genius.
Let's go.
Money.
Bodies everywhere.
Oh, sure.
I'm getting sick of this.
Okay, you're not helping. I'm running low on bullets. I don't know what kind of bullets I should have used there. Maybe paralyzed? I guess I could have used
secret
move in the
passageway is
cars.
this way.
Ooh. Nice ammo.
Let's play!
They just stand there.
Warrior of Hope! I'm your master!
Alright!
Is that gonna explode the kid? Oh, they're invincible. Oh.
Hey!
Need to conserve a bit of ammo. Choco. Careful. Oh, that's probably fine.
Alright!
Need to shoot that one. We only have one heart? Holy shit, dude. Crap.
Hey!
I guess the kids give us ammo. If we run low.
Wow!
Otherwise, I guess you could be soft locked. So, they'll just give you ammo for free. Can we go this way? See ya, Nagisa.
Hey! Where are you going? The secret passageway is this way!
So he says. Let's go back.
This way.
Well, at least
You're
I don't
seriously
think I
trusting
have
a guy
to
like that?
be worried
I'm
about
sure he's
dying
planning to betray you.
as long as he's around.
Do you think so?
So just attack him instead of me. Shortcut there at some point. Alright. What other battle do we have here?
Ta-da! Ta-da! Let's play!
Don't come near me!
Oh, fuck. that guy go? Oh, whatever. Ow. Stop throwing trash at me. Put noodles in my hair. Missed. This is so hard. Oh, I got the hang of it. Oh. I used the wrong ammo. Whoops. I'm supposed to be
Don't come
knocked
near
back.
me.
Well, we got full health now, so. God damn it. Yeah, I just scrolled one too many times. Went to break instead of that. Oh. That should hit it, right? Okay, it didn't hit. Beat the shit out of it.
Run! Nose!
Do we have to use Paralyze for the next set of enemies?
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way.
It's a lot of bodies. That's a really big pile of bodies.
So cruel. This is. I won't look.
Oh, whoops.
But even if I don't see it, I can pretty much figure out what happened.
You really don't feel anything seeing this?
These people are demons. Our enemies.
That's not what she asked.
You said it before, right? It's because you're afraid of adults?
Yeah, that's right. We can't help but be terrified around adults. If the adults just didn't exist, we could live peacefully. That's what I believe.
Why are you so afraid of adults?
We Warriors of Hope were classmates in the Hope's Peak Elementary program. We were in the classroom where they put all the troublemakers. But I resented being called a troublemaker. It makes it sound as if we ourselves were the cause of the trouble. But that's not right. Our troubles were created by adults, by our parents. They say kids can't pick their parents. Well, we were the unluckiest ones of all. My parents were, without exaggeration, the worst. Like demons. My parents raised me like they were leveling me up in some game.
Holy shit. Oh no. Is that a knife? In the corner?
They didn't treat me like a person. They probably even forgot I was their child. From morning till night, study, study, study. When I got sleepy, analeptics. Even if I faint, HP is fully restored with a handy IV in my arm. 3 to 4 days straight. And if I showed even the slightest resistance, they'd use items to neuter my spirit. And by doing so, as long as they steadily racked up XP, I'd level up to their expectations. And it wasn't just at home. I received the same expectations at school as well.
Sucked up with the fighter girl is worse. Sorry, dude, not the ultimate victim. Not good enough, Nagisa.
My father was a teacher at our school. He was a researcher of children's talent.
Oh.
He used his own son to research the growth of a child's talent. He wanted to see what the growth curve would be like if he pushed a child to the breaking point. Isn't that funny? I was the subject of such an amusing experiment. It's not funny at all. But even with all that, I was still better off than the others.
Well, he admits it.
You saw Monica's legs, right? That was done to her by her family. Her father and older brother were jealous of her talent. And that's how she ended up like that.
What's her talent, anyways?
That's horrible.
Because we had talent. Because we were superior. We were treated like we were in hell.
I think she was Little Miss Drama or something? Like, I don't remember.
But during it all, we didn't hold a grudge against our parents. We accepted how we were treated. Because we weren't aware that it was okay to hate our parents. We trusted the common knowledge that kids must love their parents, so we didn't fight it. Instead, we bonded over our struggle, and those discussions led us to the same conclusion. We had to escape from the horrifying world that made us suffer.
Holy shit.
We were desperate to run away from our scary parents, scary adults, the whole scary world.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
And we thought there was only one way out. But that's when it happened. There was someone who taught us to have courage, to fight back instead of running away. That was Big Sis Junko. Big Sis Junko told us how.
Do you get any insight to what happened to PE Kid? I think he was just physically abused by like a drunk, like a alcoholic father.
Give it to me.
She wanted the thing we were going to dispose of. Our lives. And so, Big Sis Junko abducted us.
What? Why are they in the back of a truck? Can't they just sit in the truck like normal people?
Our disappearance didn't make much news. This was around the time the incident was growing.
They look pretty comfortable, at least.
Ever since then, the days have been so much fun. Big Sis Junko showered her possessions with love and affection. She gave us not only love, but a dream as well. The dream of creating a children's paradise, where the children can live peacefully. We also learned from Big Sis Junko the beliefs required to build that dream. The belief that adults are demons.
And then Junko an adult.
It was as if we saw the light. Thanks to her, we finally realized.
I guess they made an exception for her, obviously, but
The common knowledge we had known up until then were lies adults created for their own benefit.
All the adults we've met during this adventure. Maybe this kid's spin. True.
Children cannot defy their parents. Everyone must get along. Violence can never bring peace. To destroy the world based on such lies, we decided to fight against the adults. As far as I remember, the first adult we defeated was a random person we didn't even know.
Holy shit. I just took a guy into like a back alley and beat the shit out of him. What the fuck?
We learned that kids can kill adults if they wanted to, and we were encouraged. From there, we leveled ourselves up by killing demons.
Monica doesn't give a fuck. She really doesn't.
Big Sis Junko was so pleased. Just the idea of a child killing an adult is despair-inducing.
So like America be like,
It's just insane.
Just as I expected. You guys were just tools to her. She was using you. The way she took you in, it's no different than a cult. You bring in the weak people and attach them to your own dream. The revolution you're talking about, it's all just another piece of despair to her. You guys were completely deceived by Junko and Ashima.
And what's wrong with that? Did I not tell you that we are her possessions? We would rather her take advantage of us than horrible adults.
Sounds like it's too late.
Say what you like. Big Sis Junko gave us hope. That's the truth. And because of that hope, we were able to defeat the demon boss.
Demon boss?
Our parents.
You killed your parents?
I mean, his parents were kind of fucked up, so, you know, kind of had it coming.
That was a special battle that can only be fought once. That made us level up even further.
Honestly. She faced.
From there, Operation Children's Paradise began, and we started freeing other children. By doing so, the advance of the Warriors of Hope seemed unstoppable, but just when things were going so well, Big Sis Junko died, killed by some idiot.
Some fucking dumbass. God damn it.
When she died, and we lost our guide, we didn't know what to do. But Monica didn't despair.
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope.
At that moment, Monica looked just like Big Sis Junko in our eyes. Things that didn't matter vanished, and we felt ourselves rising up again. Come to think of it, that moment, that was the real beginning of the revolution. And this time around, I swore an oath. We, the survivors, will fulfill the dream and prove how amazing Big Sis Junko is. We would leave lies like education and love for family in the past and create paradise. That is our hope.
You guys, you really don't understand that you're doing something very wrong.
Justice and evil. These are beliefs that adults have defined, are they not? First off, pure evil simply does not exist. In all evil, there is something good. And in the same way, justice always hurts someone. There is no pure justice either.
Are we really gonna stand around waxing philosophical with some little brat? I wanna know why you guys chose Toa City. And not only that, how did you guys get that army of Monokumas?
The one who chose the city and prepared our Monokumas was Monica. Isn't she amazing? She created them with her special magic.
Magic? Don't take any of this seriously. It's just some kid talking. Basically, Monica's the mastermind. And to save Master, I gotta deal with her.
Monica is our princess. I will never allow that.
Hey! Earlier, you said that there is no such thing as pure justice or evil. But even if that's true, a dream that requires you to hurt someone, I think it's wrong.
After all this time, still saying something so naive. It seems as though we really don't have much in common. I was right to ask you to leave.
Damn.
So let's go already. The secret passageway is right up ahead.
Getting bullied by kids. It's a kid that can't even defend himself either. Don't run off on your own, man. Whoops, I keep pushing the button. We're going up to temple.
We're here. It's at this shrine.
We should get going.
Out-debated by a kid.
Hey, Omaru.
His
do you have a
parents-
second?
His parents put him through debate class, man. By a Destiny viewer? Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you really sure this is okay? To end it like this? Running away?
You're just horny
You're
for
asking this
Master.
now? All this time I've been trying to escape. And not just that. I'm still worried about my dad and mom. What are you gonna do, Toko? Are you really gonna stay here?
Of course. I have to save Master Byakuya.
Right. Hey, what do you think, honestly? Is it better for me to stay in this city?
Why are you asking me?
I mean, if I go, you'll be alone. Toko, do you want me to stay?
You have no reason to worry about me. I'm capable of surviving on my own.
Yeah, you're right. When I'm around, I'm just a burden to you. Unlike me, you're truly amazing, Toko.
Hey, Omaru?
Hmm?
Sorry for getting you involved in all this.
Involved? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just leave before he changes his mind.
That's a safe point. I don't need either of these things. She coming with, yeah. That's what I was checking for. It's like, you coming with us? Still coming with me? It's like timidly stalking you. Dude, this kid runs fast. Holy shit.
This
Oh my
way.
god.
This is it.
Huh? Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. You didn't have to do that. You could have just asked for help or
Stairs?
something.
This is the secret passageway we prepared in case of emergency. Go through here, and you can get outside the town.
It's so small. These steps wouldn't even work. They should have made a ladder or something.
What are you doing? Hurry up and leave. Hey, what's the holdup? If you just go through here, you'll be outside of the city. Didn't you want to run away? Didn't you want to escape this town?
That's right, that's what I've always wanted. At least that's what I thought. Toko, is it really okay for me to go?
Do whatever you want. It has nothing to do with me. Not anymore.
Are we gonna be given a choice here?
Oh my. Seems like I made it just in time.
I guess not. He didn't even
That
watch
was
his
close.
face.
Truly a last-minute save.
It's Team Rocket.
You? Why are you here?
Why am I here? To persuade her to stay, of course. So that our boring and common protagonist who has no distinct characteristics doesn't just quit.
Huh?
Welcome, GMD. Get the jump scare ya.
Komaru Naegi, though you are normal, not an ultimate, or even a part of Future Foundation, I really do think quite poorly of the idea that you would abandon your friend and run off alone. Are you really going to just run away like this? Is your conscience clear?
Stop it! What are you saying? She's about to leave for good!
That would be quite bothersome for me, you know? That is why I must convince her to stay.
Huh?
It would be disappointing if she did not see the game through to the end, how it was meant to be.
Don't just go speaking your mind without permission! You're a servant! Listen to me. In order to see our paradise, this girl cannot stay here.
So then I must ask, which is more important to the Warriors of Hope? Paradise or the game?
What are you talking about? It's obviously...
The game, of course.
What?
You're a smart one. You must be at least vaguely aware. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sneaking about. You could have openly proposed a halt to these slayings to focus entirely on building paradise. And the reason you did not do exactly that, and are instead going behind their backs, is because you realize your favorite Miss Mage would choose the game over paradise. Do you know what you call someone who behaves like you're behaving? A traitor.
Dun dun dun.
You're wrong. I care about them more than anyone. They all have high hopes for me. I mean, I am the leader.
Nagisa. Isn't it best if you just calm down a little? You can leave the rest to me.
Ugh.
Okay, I really think you should.
The bear helmet children. Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Maybe. Hell his ass.
That's right. People who are not needed in this scene should go and make their exit.
Alright, all the voice actors that don't need to be here. Got your checks here. You can go home now.
What are you talking about?
I must admit, I am a little disappointed. When I heard that she was his little sister, I was intrigued.
His... Makoto? Do you know him?
Now listen, since I've planned the game out this far, I would like it to be completed. Of course, perhaps I am being somewhat unfair to you, Komaru. Rather, the one who disappointed me was Toko.
Huh?
Now perhaps I am mistaken, but I believe we made a promise. You were to escort her to headquarters.
Oh shit. By the way, I like how they gave Chitara's VA more stuff to do by introducing Gangsta Kuma. It's the same VA. Oh shit! I see. They were supposed to have a prisoner exchange, I guess. She was gonna give up Kamaru for Byakuya.
Promise escort? What are you talking about?
Oh, I really think it should be Toko who answers that question. But if you continue to be silent, the story cannot progress, so I will speak. I made a deal with Toko. If she escorts you to the children's main base, I will release Byakuya Togami. Consider it exchanging hostages. The plan was to trade you and Byakuya.
What? What are you talking about?
And it was such a good deal, too. Why did it have to come to this?
Fair deal. Others. Alright, we'll take it. See you, Kamaru.
Right. You're lying right now, aren't you? You're just making it up.
If you believe it to be a lie, think back on when you two first met.
Flashback?
When you first arrived at the hospital on your parachute, did you know why Toko turned up there? She came to save you because she was told where you would be landing. How else could you possibly explain such a contrived encounter? The reason Toko has been your companion through all this was because of her deal with me.
Lies! You're lying!
I went through considerable trouble making sure you would complete this little game. Returning the hacking gun you had lost, having the Monokuma kids deliver items, that was me. Consider it game balance, as they say. You've thought about it before, I'm sure. Why enemies conveniently drop items, why the path you must travel on to advance is always clear. The game began as a way for the children to have fun, but it was also a game to help you grow. And I am the one who made it that way.
Why me?
You mean, why was I so particular about choosing you? Well, that is all your brother's fault, of course.
Kodo?
He defeated Junko and Oshima, the one I truly hate. And I wasn't there to witness it. That's why, this time around, I wanted to see the action up close. And not only that, unlike him, an ultimate, you are a normal girl who can't do anything.
Damn. Why you gotta do her like that?
That was particularly compelling.
She can, like,
Her brother,
be cute
a
and stuff, I
hero,
guess.
the symbol of hope. The little sister, utterly boring by comparison.
She can hold a megaphone and point it at bears.
If someone like you were to stand against despair, that would bring hope to the people. Hope is exclusively found on the side of the weak, the losing side. People are touched by underdog stories, slaying Goliath, the weaker team winning a game. The majority of society is made up of the weak and untalented. They are inspired by such tales.
I guess he got sent to the DR2 island because he was involved in this. But he really is a opium addict. He really is. Well, I think all the remnants got sent to the DR2 island, right? Nagito just has a really strange worldview compared to the rest of them, I think.
What are you saying?
Is he a remnant? I think so. He said he hates Junko. Yeah, but he he like creates despair in order to allow for hope to exist, basically. Like he would kill people just so that hope can exist. Like his idea of hope can exist. So he has like a different approach. He has a different worldview, but he accomplishes the same things that the other remnants of despair do, I guess. We haven't really seen the other remnants of despair yet, so I'm not really sure. Like we've seen them, but we haven't seen them as remnants of despair, other than maybe Mikan. And he figured out everyone's a remnant and tried to kill them all. Yeah, well, yeah, and yeah, exactly. Well, when he was doing that, I don't know if he was acting as a remnant of despair or if he was acting as his like really hopeful before Junko form. I don't know. He's really strange. I don't know. It feels like the odd one out. But yeah, he tried to kill all the remnants of despair.
If my assumptions are correct, you will release a light even brighter than his. And in order for that to happen, I need you to participate in my game. Through the game, you will grow, defeat the final boss, and become the hope for this town.
Long hair Hajime shows up? He might. He might.
That's why it would be quite disappointing if you give up halfway through. Please, save this town from despair. Show me your dazzling light of hope to crush despair.
Alright, calm down.
What do you mean? I'm hope? I don't understand what you mean at all.
Ah, I see. So you still don't understand.
What's up, Aglab? Welcome.
I should have been more enthusiastic. But regardless, I truly do believe in you.
More enthusiastic, he says. Opium. Yeah.
No matter how big the despair, hope will always
Okay,
remain.
cameraman, calm down. Calm down.
That is why I feel no remorse becoming despair myself.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's his way of thinking, I guess.
You're just as crazy as those kids. You must be insane.
Who cares about me? The more important thing is what you two are going to do now. I mean, now that Toko's lie has been uncovered.
I don't think he did a good job at persuading Kamaru to stay. If I was Kamaru, I'd get the fuck out of there right now.
Toko, please, just tell me the truth. What he's saying, it's a lie, right? That I'm gonna be traded for Byakuya, and you've been lying this whole time. That's gotta be a lie, right? Answer me, Toko!
Aw.
Who would actually want to save someone like you? Of course it's not a lie.
Oof.
What?
All this time, I was protecting you and cheering you up. It was all for the sake of Master Byakuya.
Toko...
That's right. I was deceiving you. And you just kept relying on me. Toko! Toko! Trusting me like an idiot. It's your fault.
I believed in you.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Why would you believe in me? I have a split personality with a serial killer. I'm abnormal.
Ripping it hard. Duck over the streets, pull out that picture of Byakuya holding a Toko memorial picture.
All my life, nobody even tried to trust me. It's always been like that. That's why I've never had a problem lying to people. But regardless, why do you believe in someone like me? Toko. From the very start, I hated you. Just being with you was insufferable.
Lies. It's all lies.
I'm not lying. It's the truth. I tricked you from the start. You were a fool not to realize it. You're just a stupid idiot who got set up by the coward Toko Fukawa. Simple as that.
Ah, Toko. Don't you think that maybe your ranting isn't helping? If you put it like that, she will be even more motivated to leave you behind, will she not? If you want to stop her, you've got to try harder. Byakuya is important to you, right?
Guess there's no other way. By force if I have to.
Force? Gotta kill! Oh, I got no choice. I gotta start the slicing!
Did she just tase herself in the forehead? I didn't know that's how this worked. I think that might have some side effects. I think Genocide Jack's gonna attack. So we have to fight Genocide Jack. Oh shit! We gotta run.
Stop it already, Toko!
I won't let
Run.
you escape, Komaru Naoki. It will
Oh,
be
we're not taking
troublesome
any
if you don't
damage.
play your role.
Let's just go in this hole, right?
Future
Oh,
Foundation made that stun gun. Then my hacking gun should be able to...
we got Paralyzer.
You done already? What are you doing? Stop!
Oh no, not this shit. This is even worse than before. Is it the Paralyzer when she's on that thing? Oh, this literally doesn't do anything.
I'm seriously gonna kill you! To survive.
Maybe like this.
It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town. See? Now what are you gonna do?
A phone going face down now.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you! Knock back!
Oh, we're actually losing health now. Okay.
Paralyzed! If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, actually.
Knock back! Move!
We're supposed to do something with those batteries? Oh shit. Oh, we just
Done already?
heal full? Okay.
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
You done already?
That's strange. Even with the hacking gun, Komaru should be easily outmatched by Toko.
Oh, we're gonna die here. Heart drop.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
We can use this thing to our advantage. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You done already?
Is she recharging? I can't really tell. Yeah, she is. What do I do about those batteries?
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
Oh, she can hit me through that thing. It's cheating.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Just gonna hide behind this shrine thing. Oh shit!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
Maybe we have to paralyze her when she's charging?
If you don't
I'm not
get
really
serious,
sure.
I'm seriously gonna kill you! You done already? Paralyzed! You
That
done
kinda worked.
already? You done already?
Oh, we're out of ammo.
Defeat me. You'll never be able
That should be
to leave
enough,
this
right?
town. All right.
She
Watch
lost
the
consciousness.
blood. Well, we got our clothes back. Okay. Gonna cheese that. I'm not sure if that's how we're supposed to beat it, but we did it. The stars that children are not involved in this situation. Fair enough. And this one, yeah.
Toko.
I couldn't really tell when you're doing the correct thing or not, but sure. Yeah, it didn't really give you any feedback. It's kind of strange.
Oh, I lost consciousness. That means I must have lost.
Time to tase myself again.
If that's the case, I can't stop you now. Hurry up and run! What are you doing? If you don't hurry, next time I really will take you by force.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? You lost on purpose.
Huh?
You lost on purpose so you can let me go. Right? Saying cruel things to me and attacking me without warning. It was an act, wasn't it? So that I wouldn't hesitate to leave you here.
What are you talking about? Why would you think that?
Don't treat me like an idiot. I already know you're much stronger than I am. We've been together all this time. Toko, why?
If things stayed the same, you never would have made a move, would you? You always made me decide. You didn't do anything on your own.
When she was in that cell alone, just kind of talking shit. True.
So you wanted to give me a chance?
I was with you all this time, you know? I know you well, too. And also, listening to this crazy idiot's orders just makes my skin crawl. Hope. It sounds disgusting when you say it.
Well, that is completely understandable. But are you really okay with this? If Miss Komaru runs away, the safety of the hostage cannot be guaranteed. Well, personally, it's for the sake of the game. Byakuya Togami is important to you, is he not? Then allow me to lend a hand. See, you'll still make it if you go now.
You put pepper on her.
Don't get your blood on my glasses. I'm the Cinderella of the Slaughter Flower Garden. Please! Please stop! 'Cause 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 'cause
lanky, wavy-haired bastard!
Oh right. Even though you two share knowledge, you don't share memories, correct? So then, you have no idea who the real enemy is. An honest mistake, I suppose.
Idiot! It's no mistake. What I share with her isn't just knowledge. She and I also share emotions. If we didn't, there's no way we'd both love Master. And my emotions are telling me this. To kill you and let Dekomaru escape. And you're something of a pretty boy yourself, so I can kill you as I like. No remorse.
I see. So you've decided to stop taking advantage of Komaru Naegi. Is that friendship?
Huh?
To travel the harsher path, for the sake of protecting your friend. Such beautiful friendship. I truly think it's a splendid thing. But aren't you a serial killer? You're an aberrant who has no problem taking lives to satiate your own lusts. For someone like that to say things like friendship or friends, do you not find it strange? Or even shameful?
I can't breathe! Friendship! Friends! Obviously friggin' not. Who you calling my friend?
No! You're my friend!
What are you doing? Let go!
No, I won't! I mean, you made a promise with Byakuya, right? You said you won't kill anyone anymore. If you keep your promise, you can be an official member of Future Foundation. That's why you just can't. I never thought of you or Toko as abnormal, not even one bit. You're just a little strange, that's all. But even so, you are important to me. You and I are friends now, no matter what happens. You're a precious friend and I won't let you do this!
You know, you're probably wasting your time. I mean, after all, she knows she needs to kill me. Byakuya's life is in danger as long as I am alive. If she breaks the promise we made and lets you escape...
I'll stay. If that's how it is. If I stay in the city and go with her, then it's fine, right?
That's right.
Hey! You know what the hell you're talking about? You were crying and whining about escaping earlier, remember? Now what? You change your mind?
I still want to escape! I'm still scared! Even now, but you feel the same way, don't you? You were scared too, but you tried to help me escape. And hid how afraid you really were inside, didn't you? There's no way I can run now, leaving you behind!
As expected. You just don't get it. I betrayed you. I betrayed you, you know?
No, you didn't. And you're suffering from guilt, aren't you? If you're hurting, you can tell me. I'm an unreliable, normal girl who can't do anything. But I can at least do normal things, right? And it's normal for a friend to help a friend. I'll stay. No matter how much you say no, I will definitely stay with you, all right? I've decided.
Man, so annoying. All that lip service talk that I hate, so damn irritating. Anybody can just say something. In that case, I'm a great detective, an astronaut, a reporter, and a Terra super beauty. And besides, you have absolutely no idea what I'm really like.
What do you mean?
There's no way I'd say no.
Huh? Oh. So, about what just happened.
It's alright. I kinda figured out what was happening.
Huh? Really?
Friend? The last time I was called that was in a dream I had in grade school.
That's pretty depressing. Well, you're actually one of many friends that I have, so you don't have to take it that seriously.
You bring that up now? Let me have this moment a bit longer, jeez!
Well,
Kidding.
guess it turned out
So
all
not
right.
funny!
Yeah, what's up, AYB?
If Komaru Naegi had run away, the hope of this city would have gone with her.
Nakitos Size can't get a break. They really can't. Can't kill him for story reasons, sorry. True, true. Chinko, I gotta smell like shit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what he did with it. It's like covered in preservatives or something. Smells like despair. It does, yeah. Hoping you're afraid to find a way to introduce and stab Nagito's eyes. Prefer not this? Maybe, yeah. Not sure. No comment? Okay. Okay. They put dummy on his face? How do you pronounce the thing on his face? It's not Baka, it's like something. Is it E? My my katakana is really bad. Let's see. It's okay. 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 I forgot what the second character was. Second kind of was. I know it was like Po, because Pokemon starts with that, but it has a little circle thingy. Isn't Ho. Okay.
To prevent that, a wound like this will not diminish my resolve. Though it does hurt.
It's time you started talking. How do we release Master Byakuya?
All you have to do is defeat the final boss. You saved the princess after defeating the final boss, right?
He's a princess. Who's the final boss? We have to destroy all the mecha? That's what's happening?
In theory.
In theory?
I was not the only one who came up with the plan to take you to the children's base.
Nagito knows Byakuya's word. True.
I have a partner, but I'm not sure what they are planning, to be honest.
Who is that?
There's no way I would tell you that. I have already been disqualified from the game. But it'll be alright. No matter what kind of despair awaits you, hope will overcome it. The deeper and darker the despair, the brighter and more powerful the hope born from it.
Yeah, you're crazy, all right.
You are seriously disgusting. You're like 3 steps below vomit in a toilet.
Anyway, all you need to do is progress forward. I will support you until the very end.
So in order to get back Byakuya, we need to stop the children's rioting, right? Then I'll do it. There's no other choice. Right, Toko?
But are you sure you can do this?
There's no way I can accept leaving you behind. Thanks to you, I've come this far. And not just that. Maybe I'm not really attached to this town, but I will save my friend.
Kamaru.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a little hint for you. The building the children are using as a headquarters is called Toa Hills. Marching in there with just the two of you would be a bit suicidal. Monokumas have dug in all around Toa Hills. Even you two would have trouble with that many.
Then what do we need to do?
Well, we could ask for help. From Shirokuma and Haichi.
Their help?
They want to stop the children as much as we do. Shirokuma said it too.
It's a nice skybox.
If we work together, everyone can be saved. And everyone's happy, right?
She's a bitch. He really is.
What? Where did that come from? Now's not the time for heroics.
But I think you and I can do it. It's going to be all right.
Such splendid growth. Your world has gradually grown wide as expected of his little sister. My judgment was indeed correct.
Accidentally right-clicked.
That reminds me. The Resistance base is in the sewers underground, correct? In that case, there should be an entrance to the subway if you go through the business district.
Ask him his plan for this and he'd say, let's start a podcast.
As I recall, there was a blue building. If you move through there, you'll reach the base.
Everyone knows where the secret base is.
You're sending us on a pretty specific path. Is this also part of your scheme?
I would prefer that you think of it as support. It is information that will help you.
Well, it doesn't matter what you're scheming. Master and Kamaru, I'll protect them both, even if it takes my life.
Do your
See ya.
best. Defeat despair. That's it. Just a little longer, just a little longer, and that light of hope will swallow the despair of this place. I can't wait.
Hi there.
So upset over something like this. You really are a child.
You're a little late, Nagisa. Go back? No? Okay.
Kamaru, thank you.
Huh? Saying it so plainly like that. It's actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, for me too. I've never really thanked anyone before.
Okay, that sounds like a problem.
You ate up all my paralyzed ammo. What am I supposed to do now? It's a really nice environment. Forgot he was in the scene at the start. Yeah, he ran off to get his robot, I guess.
He said there's a subway entrance at the blue building in the business district, right?
Yeah, we need to get there for now. What? What do you want?
Challenge. I challenge you to a treasure hunt. You look like a dummy, so I'll be nice and give you a hint. The treasure box is drawn on the map. There are 3 letters written on the treasure box. X, T, and L. The odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X is the real one. That's it. End of hint. QED. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, there are 3 letters written on the treasure box. X, T, and L. The odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X is a real one. So X, T, and L stand for something, maybe? I guess it would have to translate, right? I don't know.
You can't seriously be thinking, weren't we going to the subway station? Well, either way, do whatever you want. I'm fed up with going to the subway. Didn't we already go there before? We should be going for something more like a woman's ultimate happiness.
You could think about your marriage to be out here later.
How much ammo do I actually have? More? Come on. Okay, so there's painted boxes. They're hiding behind that truck. But I don't think I need to... Oh, maybe I do need to worry about him. There's a box here. Also a room here. Whoops. You can go in there, okay. Is this box painted on? No, actually it's not. But there is a room there. X. So what do we do with the X? They said there's 3 boxes, right? No, there's 3 letters. Is this box a hint for the next room? Maybe there's more boxes this way. No. How did this vehicle even get in here, huh? It's like merged into the wall. Yeah, we'll see what's in here, I guess.
It's that arcade machine again.
Maybe the box is a hint for this thing.
The shield ones are everywhere. It'd be a shame to miss defeating some.
I see. Okay. There's 2 pools of water. So you want to move this one, shock them, and then move this one and shock them. Do I even have paralyzed ammo? I don't. I can't actually do this without paralyzed ammo. I can't leave either. Why didn't it give me paralyzed ammo? I don't really want to do this with normal ammo. It's gonna take so much ammo. I'm kind of stuck here, I guess, so. These guys move at all? Are we supposed to go this way? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Yo, epic token mode? Oh, maybe we can. I don't remember what the key for that was though. Oh, is okay, so there might be a fake one? Is that what they're saying? I don't remember what the challenge said. This has nothing to do with X's though. Are these like all traps or something? Want money? Want some money? Want some money? You're so This game's not kind to red-green colorblind people. Unknown, okay, cool. Super studying technique. XP obtained increases greatly. Wow. Wonderful. I guess we'll attach it. We'll get even more skill points. Who knows, maybe we'll need those skill points at some point. Looks like an L but has an X. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I only found one treasure box for like treasure box. Maybe we're supposed to open it, like we're supposed to shoot it. Don't be colorblind, true, true. Skill issue. Can we leave now? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is an L on
Could
it.
it be that the letters have something to do with the paths drawn here?
You look
Maybe.
really pumped for this.
So this intersection's an X or something? And this is a T. Oh, this just takes us somewhere else completely. If you open the wrong enemies appear, I see. Can I go back? Burn.
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not too late for a tutorial. It appears you have obtained Burn. Burn is a truth bullet that, burns off Monokuma's generator device. It has a high rate of fire, so it's perfect for shooting at enemies who move swiftly. It's downright awesome against those beast Monokumas. I think it would also be really good against enemies who are running straight at you. Go try it out! Fight now? Oh no, there's more treasure boxes, okay. 50? Holy smokes. Oh shit! They have flamethrowers? Oh.
That Monokuma
Fight fire with fire.
flying? Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept here.
Ouch. Well, they just exploded on Toko's butt. Is that it? Oh, we got sent back? Did we fail? Did I leave? Did I, like, accidentally just leave the area? This game has changed you, man. Oh, here's a box. T. Okay, we gotta find a box that is at an L road that has an X on it. There's a shiny thing here. Whoops.
The conductor's 48 hours. Federico Anaka, famous as a genius conductor, is regarded by the world as perfect, talented, extraordinary, and beautiful. However, she has a secret that she keeps from them all. The pinnacle of lyrical sexual prose. A fluttering melody of suffering and sadism.
Okay. When she swings the baton, the symphony begins. Ah.
This novel seems pretty intense. Interested?
So vulgar.
Even with the SMN bits, it's beneath me. It's probably just some sloppily written, wish fulfillment fanfiction garbage.
Oh, I'm sure it's not going that bad.
No, it's definitely going to be that bad. I can feel the lack of talent from here. Any book with a title this bad has to be just as bad as on the inside.
Well, if the ultimate writing prodigy says it, I'm sure it's true.
A tasty subject like SMM, boiled down to this crap. A true masochist like me would do better. How did this even get published? They must really be getting desperate to put this out.
Which reminds me.
Hey, as a, true masochist, have you ever had that kind of experience?
What, like being tied up or suspended? There's no way I'd do such indecent things.
But then, how do you know you're a masochist if you've never done that stuff before? Isn't it like someone saying they love cigarettes, but they never smoked before?
You underestimate my imagination. Okay. Every spare moment I'm being stepped on, tied up, suspended by my master. In my head.
You sound pretty proud about that.
But that reminds me. One time I really was tied up and suspended.
Could it be?
Huh? By Byakuya?
No.
No. I don't even remember his name now. It was when I was in 3rd grade. Someone's lunch money got stolen, and it somehow ended up on my desk. My classmates thought I did it, so they tied me up to the jungle gym with a garden hose.
So cruel.
That's horrible.
You're right.
At the time, I felt a tingling sensation. But I'm sure that's not related. You were in 3rd grade! What are you talking about? What is this game doing? What are these script writers writing? Started just talking about a train conductor. I think, was she a train conductor? I think she's actually like a conductor, like a symphony conductor.
No, but that definitely sounds like a formative experience.
Yeah, it's like an orchestral conductor, not a train conductor. What the? Oh, it's a pillar. I'm stupid. This one is a T, right? No, it's an L. Okay. Are we supposed to go this way? I can't read that. This means like a beef place or something. Oh. Noodles. Wine. Looks like the secret chef of Valley Hill. Open that ship and she put cum in the pat of disgust. True. Oh shit. Ah, great. I should have just stuck there.
There's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Toko? Or are you underage?
Jeez, no need to bring up such a touchy subject.
Some way to ask someone their age. Where'd this go? Okay. How many shots does it take? Oh, fuck. Okay. I wonder why they give us so much ammo for this thing. Oh. Hoping I can get more bullets. That's a nice stick you got there. What's this? Hello, fellow kids.
Could it be?
Oh. Any open world in Jersey? Yeah, it's shifted to an open world exploration kind of game, hasn't it?
I wonder if those kids were also treated cruelly by their parents.
Even if they were, would it matter? Even if their parents were murdered, it doesn't give them the right to kill people.
You're right. No matter the reason, it's unforgivable.
It's far too suspicious.
And not just that, it's peculiar. I don't doubt the ringleaders had terrible childhoods, but I can't think of any reason for all these other kids to suddenly be motivated to kill.
Aww.
So, why are the other children going along with this?
You're right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Another challenge.
The
Will
game
this one
corner again?
require paralyzed ammo?
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
No. I don't have paralyzed ammo, dude. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Destroy them all with electricity. How would this even work? You move this thing, make him dance over here, and then you move the car, and then hopefully these guys come here too. I don't know what this car is for. Will this give me paralyzed ammo? Will it? Will it? I bet the switch to it. Can I pick it up? Nope, that didn't do jack shit. I guess we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. 8 all my paralyzed ammo, Toko. Can't believe it. I was still in the shortcut. Yeah, oh, there's a box here. Is this the LX box? How do we open this? Oh, we just walk up to it. I see.
Sad face.
Get wrecked.
I believe I can handle this riddle myself.
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
GG, thank you, thank you. We got a battle skill. $90. Oh, there's a map. Well then. I need that anyways. Interesting, okay. Do we miss anything? I guess not, right? Can go down the really long path on the bottom left. We missed a challenge, it looks like, on the right side. We did the challenge on the top left, and we came from the top. So let's go bottom left, and then we'll circle around to the right side. And then we'll go to the next area. I was gonna look at the skill. Battle skill. Kamaru can run even when the hacking gun is readied. Oh. Okay. That's kind of nice. Can you run backwards? Yeah, I guess you can. It used to be like this, and now it's like this. It's a little faster. Oh, we can't go here? Wait. I went the wrong way. Okay, I see. Very nice, yeah. I don't remember if we came from this direction. Maybe we did, and I'm just going backwards. Yeah, we actually came from here, so I guess we can't go back. Yeah, okay, never mind. We'll just go through the town again, do the little challenge. Hopefully it doesn't require paralyzed ammo. I don't remember what we're like. I don't know what we're supposed to do in that Toko fight. Like, were we actually supposed to use paralyzed ammo? It worked, I guess. Surely it won't. Surely. This is a lot of noodle restaurants.
There's an arcade machine over there. Move! We need them all to blow.
Okay, no paralyzed ammo then. Need them all to blow. Oh, they turn around. Huh. Blow them, destroy them all with one explosion. Is there anything we can use here? We have dance, but I don't see how that would help. Maybe we dance the guy on the left so he stays in place. So he's gonna be there. If I kill him there, he'll knock those two back, I think, maybe? Maybe. I've danced, yeah. I need to dance him as he's turning around. I think. Oh, actually I don't. I guess I can just shoot him in the back. Doesn't really matter. Damn it. Close. Okay, we... Oh. I was like, gonna say, like, we opened the door that we can't actually go through. We're running out low on ammo again. Do these boxes do anything now? Probably not. Is it faster to just go this way? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Did I use this machine? I didn't. More break ammo, good. We'll just go this way, it's faster probably. Maybe not, maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, all it did was open that. Okay, it wasn't faster at all. Forgot this didn't go through the other part of the noodle place.
Ah, signs. Reliable as always. Looks like the subway is that way.
If I could read it. It's like exit bridge. Day exit bridge. Oh, great. Yeah. About that. Big pool of water on the floor. Got some bad news. Ah, hello, my fellow friend. Oh, there's more. What? Come on.
There's the blue building.
Oh, we're trying to get the subway. Oh, whatever. What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh no.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Push this out of my memory.
Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Oh boy. It's another stealth mission thing. Beast Monokuma. Just break ammo, okay.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Oh, it's not these. Shit. That guy gonna move? Not these. We gotta get past that guy. Okay, so can we hide over there, I guess? Oh shit. Well, it was a nice try. Oh, you just Toko them? I don't remember what the button is to Toko them. Is there like a... Kids. Wow, it actually has like, oh, okay. Retry, load, transcript, help. Genocide Jack. She pressed the C key, okay. I thought I pressed the C key. Maybe I pressed the V key instead. Oh. This much easier to genocide Jack then.
Tragedy!
That was a bit sad, but oh well. Puzzle solved, true. I wish we could buy ammo. Maybe we can now, I'm not sure.
Hey,
Sir, do you have ammo? Any ammo? No. Are these purchased already? No. Effect 40. I need capacity.
sold!
I see. Okay. Maybe just buy everything.
Whee!
Erotically? Endlessly. There we go. We need that for sure.
Sold!
Why does erotically cost so much? Gives you speed? Okay. I need more capacity ones. I don't beautifully gives you a bit of capacity. Sure, I'll upgrade this. I don't know what this is, but
Sold! Whee! Sold!
oh, we're too poor. Earn. Nothing goes as silently. I guess we want power on these, right? They're kind of low power. Okay. I don't think any of this really matters, to be honest. Does everyone have the same car?
To find a base, we have to find somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Hey, Kamaru, before we do that, there's something I want to know.
What about?
When's the last time you took a shower, Kamaru?
You said I'm your friend?
I did say that. Why do you ask?
But I've been thinking it over, and I have to tell you, my number one is still Master.
Wow.
Okay.
But something like that, that's no good, right? Thinking you're not as important as someone?
Toko, do you know what friends are?
Don't patronize me! It's a relationship where people talk about love and go eat sweets together on weekends, become estranged when one of them gets a lover, then they learn to move past it and have a...
Well, that's kinda right, but friends are more like...
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
What the hell? Talk to me here.
Well, I don't think you have to really define it right now. Just act like you normally do.
But that's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real. Am I annoying, Kamaru? The way I am now? Don't I annoy you? I couldn't be friends.
Well, how about this? Can I call you Toki?
Who the hell is that?
It'll be your nickname.
I mean, you call Komaru Omaru, so it's only fair.
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before. Well, other than insults.
Other than stupid head or like whatever Byakuya calls you, I don't remember.
Never? Not even as a kid? Well, I hope we get along together, Toki.
Why'd the music stop?
What happened, Toki? Are you okay, Toki?
It's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this horrible friendship ritual. Now, say it again. Say it one more time. I will not retreat.
Toki?
No, it's too much.
Never mind. I'm just gonna call you Toko again.
Yes, thank you. The friendship was far too intense.
Okay. Oh, these are made by Toei Group, huh? I guess that makes sense. What's in here? Only dead people? It's a nice... Oh, that's weird. What the heck? It's like... It's got an odd perspective thing to it. Ooh. That's strange.
Looks like we can't go any further. Let's head back.
Hmm. Maybe we can go further. This is a hint, maybe? Oh no!
The Bomb Insider 3.
Right word, yeah.
Yumi Kyakura, the girl with a bomb in her womb, cannot love, and yet she has chosen. I want to fall in love with Shota. If I can just fall deeper in love with him, I don't mind if this body of mine burns away. However, a new character who has feelings for Yumi appears. Motomoto Nikaido. Your life isn't only yours. My love is only mine. A charred body of love, or a living doll. Which fate will Yumi choose? The third volume of the fiery love story.
Toko!
Hey, are you the type who's okay with spoilers?
What's going on?
What brought this on?
Amazing!
The third volume of The Bomb is so good. I gotta talk about it. But, are you okay with spoilers?
Don't mess with me!
Okay, how many times do I have to tell you? I have no interest in manga at all.
So, Yoko, the girl from the second volume, tries to stop Yume from giving to despair. And she says this. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Aww.
I'm tearing up just remembering it. Oh, Yumi, Yoko, I'm so happy for you.
Hey, Komaru! Come back to reality! Well, she said Kamaru's name right for once. She's serious this time. There has to be like things that are getting lost in translation. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there goes gravity.
Huh? Did you? You stopped calling me Omaru?
Oh, did I? You're probably just mistaken.
Toko!
No, I heard it right. I tried to call you Toki, and you knew that, and tried to call me by my name, right?
What? You got a problem with that? You think I'm too gloomy to have a character arc?
No, it's not that at all. It just makes me really happy. Thanks, Toki. Sorry, that slipped out on accident.
You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? Is she drooling? Can we break this wall? Oh, there's a bomb on the other side. I see. I guess that breaks open the wall as a shortcut. Oh.
It looks like another present.
Yeah.
Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought there'd be a challenge involved. Link. Time for a tutorial. Looks like you picked up Link. Link is a truth bullet that can control Monokumas by taking over their cyber brains. That's not really fit for combat, but doesn't mean you can't put it to good use. For example, you can link that bomber Monokuma and then use it to break open the wall. Also, you can release a link with a C key. Now your hacking gun can actually hack things. Use it lots. Okay, interesting.
Doesn't look like it'd do any damage, but it might be of some use.
Is that a person? Oh, it is. Hello. You got a big stick there, huh? Stoko V2? Yes, I did it!
What did you do?
I killed a child and destroyed a Monokuma all by myself! Towa is safe now! There's no need to hide anymore! You no longer need to worry about your families and friends being killed! You no longer need to see others killed! You should all be grateful! Cry tears of joy that I've saved you all! He's completely gone. The city is safe! My husband and daughter didn't die in vain! Thanks to them, I know Monikuma's weakness! Their deaths have been avenged!
I think it's best to just leave her be.
You're right.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better not to wake up from a dream. Okay. Alright, miss. I got 5 ammo, come on. Whoa, I am a Monokuma now. How do we use him? Attack? Oh, F, okay. I see. Oh, well, that didn't work. Shit. Shit. Didn't work either. That work? God damn it. It's so hard to use these guys. This is like, trying to blow up those walls in the Spirit Temple. Where did that even go? How'd that not work? You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and then kill myself. There. That'll work, right?
Hey, now we can move
Okay.
on.
Maybe you can't blow it up
Comes
with the
in handy if you
Monokuma like
use it
that.
right. Even
Maybe
a
you're supposed to
Monokuma.
walk over. You can't normally blow it up with the grenades. Is this like a thingy? Maybe? Oh no, this is just them going down. So it's just like an area you can go up and down with each other. Can't use the stairs? Okay. I only got 5 ammo left? Shit.
We gotta look for a place we can get into the sewers.
Things that girls say. Normal girls. Got burn ammo. Oh shit. That's not good. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. It takes quite a while to kill him. Burn. He's gonna blow up on his own, right? Maybe not. Do we even need to go through here? No. I guess I came in here for nothing. Is there anything over there? No. We just go down this ramp. Oh, it's a shiny thing. Thank you for everything you've done. If you're reading this, it means I'm already dead. I am really, really grateful to you. When I was sad or rotting away at work, you always supported me. If you weren't around, I couldn't even stand up straight. Because I was with you my entire life up till now, all the way until now, it felt like it meant something. I'm grateful to you for supporting me without any complaints. But even so, why? Why did you leave me behind? Why did you desert me in a place like this? Someone like me who can't even stand on his own. Who can't even walk on his own. Damn.
There's no way this ceiling is going to collapse. Right?
There's
Right.
no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
Very limited ammo. You can't kill everyone. Pink ammo. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Huh? Is there a bomb Monokuma somewhere? How do I get through this wall? Did I miss something? Do we need one of those fiery Monokuma guys? Like come down here and blow that thing up or something? I mean, I don't think they respawn, right? So guy's not a bomb guy. Is there an item here? No. Do we have to kill everyone? Oh, something here? No, it's just a child thing. Whatever, I guess we'll just pick it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's up, Nagisa? Presumably you blow up that wall. The bomb on Akuma. but I don't see any bomb Monokumas. Maybe we just kill these two Monokumas and see what happens. But my ammo's not looking great. I guess I always have Genocide Jack if I really need it. Oh, nothing happened. Shit. Is there an item back here? Did I miss? No. Oh, there is. Hello? Hello? Jeez, you're a dirty sock. The first time you were inside me, I was fine, but I'm starting to get all loose. Okay. Oh, okay. Who is making this shit? Who is making this shit? Sus, yeah. I don't know what to do at this point. Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe we can blow up these walls now by linking with them. Can we link with a child? Oh, we can go up here, okay. I guess we open that later. I can never tell what's a ramp and what's not. Oh, fuck. I thought this was a train. The T-shaped train. Only 2 ammo left. What? This isn't even... Okay, shit. We can't go there yet? Yeah, we gotta break that wall first. Well, this will give us some ammo, right?
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
See what we get. Break ammo.
Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
We use the link here, okay. Interesting. Let's try them all with one explosion. Let's try them all. Use link to bring this guy over. Can we suicide with link? Oh no, you just unlink and then you kill him. Okay. What? You break this wall, please? Okay, I guess it doesn't work like that. Can we blow these guys up? Then you jack shit. How do we do this? That guy saw me. Try this again. Uh-oh. This guy's coming for me. Is he gonna kill me? No, he's just chilling. Oh, we can't kill Anakumas like this. We'll just do this for now, I guess. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need you to... I'll just do it. This I can't break the wall. I don't know how to break the wall. I guess we'll just bring that guy over and we'll kill him. I don't know how the link thing works. It seems really hard to control. Let's see what linking this guy does. Okay, I don't know if that actually killed him or not. These guys are kind of weak, actually. Neither of them died. Guy's having trouble. Oh, shit. Well, he exploded. You move the alarm guy to the breakable wall, then dance him. Then move the grenade guy to the other side, blowing him up by killing him. Ah, I see. So I thought it said thing about getting them out of the wall. Okay, that makes sense.
Is it going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
Hello? E? There we go.
Memoirs of an adult in the Resistance. Just as I thought, Haiji was right. There's a difference between courage and recklessness. My right leg got broken. My friends got killed. I was just a reckless, incompetent person. I was even sent to start a fight. But just to go scouting. I hate them. I hate those brats. From the bottom of my heart, I want to kill them. I want to fucking kill them all. I would seriously fucking pay to see them die. I want to crush the little beating hearts with my bare hands. I want to pulverize their skulls into dust, even if it takes years off my life. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I want to kill them, I want to kill them, I want to kill them so badly all I can do is just sit here and cry. Some interesting rambling. We get ammo? We get ammo here? Let's go. Link and burn. Okay, maybe we need the link for something. Smash ultimate changes it, man. Oh my god. Did we miss anything? No, I think we're good. Okay. Did we kill this guy? Did we link with them? Like, what's up? Surely. Oh shit, only 3 break left.
I'll also just burn him. Oh. I see. He's a plot device.
How dangerous. Isn't that floor over there about to collapse?
How do you see me? Come on. Come at me, bro. Oops. I'm not gonna read this one. Is this Leon's sister or something? Did Leon have a sister or brother? I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Cosmo? Welcome, welcome. We're here to read the story of Big Brother Leon. Actually, this is a rap. Big Brother Leon, Big Brother Leon. Who the fuck is Leon? Leon was the first killer. First killer. I think. That's what this is referencing, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. There's a lot. Someone's big brother. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, no context, huh? Okay. Sometimes the characters talk after you find a material, like reading material, but this time they just decide to have no comment.
Another arcade machine room.
One break. Okay. How's it going, Cosmo? Welcome to
Floor.
1
Maybe
trillion
you can break it
bears.
with an explosion?
That's something an insane person would say, Toko. What do we just do? Break the floor? What? Oh, this floor. Destroy the floor with an explosion. Is that all we have to do? Destroy the floor with an explosion? What? We have to link, I guess? Link with this guy? Bring him over here. And then blow them all up? No, we put him in the middle, I guess. And we blow this guy up. He's a character from DR1, yes. Wants to die before I tune in? Maybe, yeah. He was the first murder. So last weekend I did some complicated Blender scripting for the first time ever. Oh, Blender scripting. Like,
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
like the Python stuff.
Wait!
Alright, get in line. How's this look? Pretty good, right? Alright, that's good enough. Fuck. What? I didn't roll up the last one. Oh, they respawned. Okay. But I have to like read this whole thing. Can retry from the menu. Okay, true. What menu? Oh, that menu. Shit. What? What's the previous checkpoint? Oh, can I just shoot this one now, I guess? They put him here for me? Oh, maybe I was supposed to shoot. I was supposed to bring him here all along. Python API stuff? Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to bring him all the way to the end. My bad. Oh, that kind of makes sense, I guess. This isn't dangerous at all.
Wow, that's amazing.
You're awfully excited by all that destruction. You're actually a terrifying woman deep down.
Togo, look!
Made a powerful shell script. Or sure, sorry, PowerShell script to rip every model from Wii game and convert it to a DA8. Nice. Which game are you doing?
Looks like we can get down now.
I don't think that's how train tracks work. It's not like a rope ladder, but okay.
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a virgin.
What?
What does that have to do with anything? Come on. If we go down this ladder, we can get down to the sewers.
It's kind of big for you guys. I'm just saying. Like each rung is the entire body length of you. Train tracks are monkey bones for Australians. Oh my god. You made a Blender script that imports all the DAs from a text file. Removes the armature from the imported model, merges all the meshes, and fixes the materials for Blender. Oh, nice. Interesting. Adds it to the asset library. Ah. I forgot about the asset library. I gotta try that sometime.
Yeah, but do you really intend to go back to those guys?
Yeah, that's cool. What game are you ripping stuff from? I think I just asked that. Maybe you're just typing. Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Nice, nice, nice. I see, I see. Are you working on a new project, or are you just bringing Galaxy models to your like it's an SM64 like redone project, right? Like done in Odyssey. Working on an old project? Oh, okay, I see, I see. So a different project.
We're fugitives, you know? If we go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
Well, maybe, but maybe not.
Which one is it?
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure they'll understand. We have the same goal. We all want to stop those out-of-control kids, right? And if it's for that cause, I bet they'll lend us a hand. And they'll rescue Byakuya too.
Wow, you've changed quite a bit. You really think those spineless cowards are going to risk it and cooperate with us?
It will be fine. I'm more of a coward than they are, but I'm still doing my best.
Well, if you say so, I believe you. After all, we're friends.
You look really scary when you say that.
What do you mean I'm scary? Fine. Be that way. Let's just hurry up and get over there.
Hey, wait, Togo! I was just kidding!
Oh, cutscene.
You fooled us from the very beginning. It's no use acting like you don't know. I heard it all. Confess! You were lying to us the whole time!
Hey, you guys breaking up or something? Why do that when there's plenty of other shit to break?
So true, so true.
Like cookies, glassware, the window at that girl you like's house. More than plenty, damn it!
Shut up! We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised that we'd change history!
Gangsta Kuma's a real one, yeah.
This guy interfered!
Changing history? I don't know. You seem pretty hysterical enough to me. I mean, what the hell's with you, Nagisa? What's up your ass?
That's such a bad pun.
You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I want to keep the ratings down.
Fire.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Oof, oof. No mercy.
So scary. And what are you going to do about me?
This is your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
Huh? Monica, what did you say?
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
What did you tell him to do?
I asked him to bring Miss Kamara Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
Is it that crazy? Like, she just wanted to bring Komaru Naegi to their headquarters. What's so wrong with that?
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh? But I guess that's to be expected. I never gave you a proper explanation.
You should just have said that first.
Explanation? What are you talking about? What needs explaining?
Weren't you the one that doesn't know what's happening?
We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Sorry! Monica doesn't care about paradise or anything like that.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no interest whatsoever in the paradise where kids can live peacefully.
Oh, they're gonna start a child civil war?
Stop kidding around, Monica! What the heck is this?
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Huh? Successor?
Yes, the second generation of Big Sis Junko. That's what I'm after. My aim is different from Mr. Servant's, but we agreed to work together at the beginning. So don't get so jealous, Nagisa.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Monica?
It's fine, it's fine. You just have to keep doing your best for my sake. Right? For Monica's sake.
Huh?
Okay. How far are we gonna? How far is this gonna go?
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss.
What are you doing?
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right?
Is this okay to continue streaming? This is just every chapter's just going. It's just getting more intense. I mean, just push her chair over. Once was too much. Yeah.
You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me.
Aren't these school children like grade schoolers?
Stop! Please, stop!
You're glad you got to kiss Monica, right? If you work hard, I can do other things too, you know.
Okay. Let's calm down
So
here.
you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
Don't come near me! Get away from me!
You have such a hard time. Everyone has high expectations of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
I said, don't come near me!
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
What?
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak little child that no one expects anything from.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place. You probably just thought they did. Maybe it was all a misunderstanding.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
She's about to stand up or something.
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
This is an interesting scene, I guess.
Seriously.
You hit a girl. How uncool.
Bullying a girl? Not cool, Nagisa. Yep.
But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa. Monica loves you most in the whole wide world.
Okay, I thought we were done with this.
If you want Monica to have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's requests, okay? For Monica's sake, kill all the adults. Risk your life for Monica.
It's got blood on her mouth, man. Someone had to draw that.
Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
Is he drooling? No. No. That was a scene. Sure, that's his spit.
Hey,
Oh
it's okay.
god.
What? We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
Writer of the bomb insider worked overtime for this game. Maybe.
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick to me? I'm starting to worry I'll never get it off. Sorry. You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
No, it's just rude. This darkness is killing me. I'm sure you're fine with it, being a sewer girl.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
Ooh. A girl's bond. What does that mean? Enemy paralysis time increases after despair time. I don't know what that means, but sure, we'll take it. I guess that's a Toko thing. That's a lot of shiny stuff. Hello? There we go.
How to kill demons masterpiece number 4. Cut off 1 centimeter every day so that they die super slow. Pour 999-degree water onto their eyeballs to kill them. Stuff them into the dryer and turn it on. Imprison a bunch of them and make them kill each other. Kill them all. Kill, kill, killy, kill, kill.
Alright. Oh, these are an obstacle, I guess. It's an interesting choice, I suppose.
They're not following us this time, right?
I think we're okay.
Okay, yeah, so for context, last time a bunch of Monokumas followed them to the secret base and wreaked
The
havoc.
problem is the adults. I don't know if they'll even listen to us.
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them, I'm sure it'll work out.
The former you would have been sobbing and crying out, "Wah, Toko, Toko!"
I don't talk like that!
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
Yeah, just having you here by my side is reassuring.
You know I was being sarcastic, right?
Ah, right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What? Screams?
Toko, hurry!
But there's a shiny thing over there.
Children are gathering. What's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let me pick this up first. Hold on.
Children's Paradise Commandments 4. Number 1. Inscribe on your hearts the fact that the now is the most precious thing we have. Number 1. Do not kill pets with adorable faces. Number 1. Do not lose hope. Anyone who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment. Hide your video games somewhere you'll never find them.
That's a terrible punishment. How cruel.
What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening?
Kamaru! I'm so glad you guys came.
They're pretty calm.
What is going on here?
A huge group of Monokumas ambushed us. Please help us.
I need some ammo
If
first.
this keeps up, the secret base is gonna be totally wiped out.
Looks like there's no time to waste.
I don't think it's much of a secret anymore.
Komaru, Toko, please save everyone.
I got
I know.
16 bullets.
I'm going to do my best this time.
Oh, thank you. That guy's fine.
No! Please stop! Forgive me! I'll do anything!
Uh-oh. Someone's dying. What? You're fine.
Save me!
Are they dead?
Oh, there's a guy over there. Did I miss a guy? Maybe I missed him. Oh, hello, sirs. Okay, painful. Oh, god damn it. I'm low on ammo again. I've got burn ammo.
Monokumas. They're not coming in from where we did. Looks like it's too late for some of them.
You gotta move,
The force
lady.
is getting smaller!
Just put a little more oomph in it.
Why aren't you dancing? Oh, maybe there's a person here I was supposed to save. Who's left? Oh, here you are. Is there more? Oh.
Looks like it's all over.
You're right.
No, not yet. They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Maybe you guys should move.
Never? I'm just so tired, I don't know if I can keep up anymore.
I have a little proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
What kind of proposition?
How many more Wii Sports NPCs do they have to lose? They got a lot of them, apparently.
The enemies aren't attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base.
Why did you guys put a hole there?
To hold out against the enemy attack, we have to find some way to block the hole.
Block the hole, but how?
To tell you the truth, high explosives are packed inside my body in case of emergency.
Okay, that sounds very dangerous.
You mean in a suicide attack?
But my self-destruct button was damaged in battle. I can't do it on my own. So, there's no choice but to ask you to do it.
Hindsight is 2020.
You want Kamaru to shoot you so you explode?
No, I can't do it.
Let's do it.
But this is the only way to save everyone.
True.
I'm scared too, but it will be alright. It feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone gives me courage. Maybe that's not saying much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma. But it's the truth. And if it's for everyone's lives, then I'm not scared at all. So please.
How does Monokuma become good? They didn't explain it at all. It was like, yeah, I woke up when all the other Monokumas woke up, and I was good. That's pretty much the explanation. There's no explanation at all. It's just like a special, unique Monokuma, I guess. I don't know.
But
They have not explained this one or the gangster one. Yeah.
Bad news. The Monokumas are coming through the hole in the back again.
What do you mean again? They're still pouring through.
I beg you, please.
Again?
Take me to the hole and let me save everyone.
Take me to the hole. I need some ammo, I think. Is there still ammo here? Nope. Frick. We still have 0 paralyzed ammo. But we're running low on dance, too. Oh, some dude gotta be all judgy about the enemy hole we installed. Oh my god. It's a big hole at the back of our secret base where enemies are coming from. Can we explore?
Kamaru, not that way. Hurry, there's no time.
Look,
Kamaru,
there's no danger.
I leave the rest to you.
Are you supposed to climb up this box? Oh yeah, okay. What about the bear? Oh, he just teleports. Okay, cool. Where's the enemies? the big hole in our base.
Kamaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
Kamaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose something important.
Sure, Kuma.
But if you still think you can't, I'm gonna kill you! Come on, shoot me! Shoot me, Kamaru! Link!
Hey, Link gun? Apparently not. I just wasted Link ammo. So sad. Well, there goes Shirokuma. They look like they're just like lying down relaxed. I guess Toko's half dead. An even bigger hole. Was that Toko? Maybe. But this is Toko.
What just... Please tell me, Master Byakuya.
So, you're awake. You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
Just left us on the floor?
Where's Shirokuma? What happened to him?
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Sacrifice? And that means...
All I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled. I can live on just that.
Hole 2. Yeah.
Jeez, wake up already!
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this, but I didn't think...
To break out of jail and come back here. You have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
That's it. That's all you'll acknowledge?
Now's not the time for this kind of argument. Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now. The problem's far from solved.
What's going on?
The hole those brats opened is closed now, but we have Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
He just learned how to thank people 30 minutes ago. True.
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
So what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we...
I know.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight.
Just had to bring out that Mega Buster,
There are
Haiji.
times when you need to stand up and not be afraid of death. We have to do something before we lose something important. Toko, lend me your hand.
Okay.
They're gonna hold hands. What's happening here? Oh, okay.
I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Please listen up!
There's like 5 people left. You have a megaphone? True. No, it was more than 5 people.
I don't have any talent. I'm just a normal girl. Not special or anything.
You do have textures, though. You got that going for you.
And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me. But, well... how do I put it? There's something I want to say. Because I'm a normal human with no talent. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to put it.
Hey, Kamaru!
Toko, what do I do?
Why are you asking me? You didn't plan this out? Then what are you up there for?
Yeah, I don't really know.
For now, let me just say this. I'm with you, so do your best.
Toko, Yeah. I'm just like everyone here. I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything. So I guess I'll just say to you what I wish I said to myself. Hey! How much longer are you going to be just another victim?
Huh?
You're normal. You're weak. How much longer are you going to use those damn excuses? You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you. Are you really okay with that, you coward? Talent or whatever, that doesn't even matter. No matter how much talent or power you have, you can't avoid being scared or hurt. You let everyone else handle things that scare you and say, I can't help it, I'm normal. Are you really gonna stay that way forever? Maybe you can't help being normal, but you can't just keep using that as an excuse. If you do, someday, you're gonna lose something that's important to you, you know? And after that, it'll be too late. It's obvious that we're all afraid. I'm just as scared as you are. But even though I'm afraid, I know I made the right decision. To stay here with Toko. Because if I just went and left her, I think I would have regretted it.
Komaru?
I, along with Toko and everyone here, want a happy ending. A proper happy ending. That's super cliche and predictable, where everyone's smiling. So please, let's make that ending happen. Let's stand up against this despair together. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sorry for being so loud.
Toa Cell seething over future fanfiction build hope, Chad. We need Nagito to step up here and give a speech.
Well, feel stupid now. You just got told by a normal high school chick.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
Well, I have a trump card, and I might as well bet the house on it.
A trump card?
He's got the anti-child gun.
Oh, Togo. I feel like one of those lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
Aww.
It was good enough. Not bad for your first try. Hell, I even feel a little impressed.
Really?
Though it was painful to listen to.
So it was awful.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
You inspired me. I never expected you to start a speech like that.
We're gonna go through the alphabet. Adult V.
Oh, I'm sure I'll try to forget this ever happened later.
But, you know, you might be right after all.
Just need 3 more adults and we'll get through the whole alphabet.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that you're holding?
Oh god.
What, this? It's Shirokuma, of course.
Thought we got rid of him.
Komaru and Toko, thank you for earlier. And your speech just now was splendid, too.
Shirokuma, you're alive?
The only thing left is my head, but my AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's a miracle. It's not exactly a triumphant resurrection, but here I am nonetheless.
I heard you sacrificed yourself. So I thought...
Well, that was pretty misleading.
But I'm relieved. If you're alive, then everything's fine.
Looks like you made that traumatizing speech for nothing, then.
Was it that bad?
No, it was great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope. But it's still a small light.
In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Hey, the preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Get out of here?
Looks like he's finally gonna start fighting back.
Is it true, Haiji?
That's all thanks to you, Shirokuma.
Are we gonna have our own giant robot?
You risked your life for us. I finally realized what I need to do. So thanks, Bear.
Haiji?
Looks like your speech wasn't that memorable.
Aw, don't say that.
From here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place.
Very
It's where our
specific.
game-changing trump card is hidden.
Even more specific?
But it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves. Well, I guess I hardly have to tell you that. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
We need to go get the thing. The very important thing, guys.
That speech earlier, you were so cool. You spoke so well, I got goosebumps. You've really grown since I first met you. No, not really. The reason I was able to act so cool is because of the sacrifice you made, Surikuma.
Huh?
So I was that cool, huh? But you're still much cooler than me. No, you were much more cool.
Okay, guys,
What's
come
going
on.
on?
So, how much longer are you gonna keep up this modesty battle? Oh, finally. Finally we can give her the card with a cat on it. I think, maybe. Still smoking?
Okay.
Yep. You guys are just like what I thought you'd be. I don't remember the voice for this chick. Thanks to you two, the atmosphere of this place has really brightened up. It was creepy before.
Really? I don't think we made the place any brighter.
She doesn't mean it like that. She means the mood of the place. She's saying that thanks to you and Shirokuma, the ambience here has improved.
Yeah.
Exactly right, Fufu. You're good at explaining stuff. Anyways, thanks guys.
Shirokuma deserves the most thanks.
Maybe. But you were pretty courageous yourself, you know.
Well, if you say so. Thank you.
Just kidding.
There, was that so hard? But I gotta say, compared to your sad face, you're much cuter like this. Ah, right. You find any more of these lists of people with wristbands? Oh, we got two. Ayaka Nagon, or Ayaka Hanayama, a well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. It's a dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Devours men whole. It has a temper because it always got put in a corner on stage, so it's super crazy now. That side of it is also kind of cute though. Hunting grounds at Toa Police Station.
Could it be?
We have to go get the thing to execute the plan. Yeah, exactly.
Could it be? Yeah, it totally is. There's no mistaking it. This has to be her.
What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Ayaka Hanayama. It's Ayakasu.
Ayakasu? You know her, Coco?
Not personally. She's Ayakasu, the Iron Guardian deity from that national idol group. You don't recognize her? Her catchphrase is, "Rock you like Ayakasu."
Ah, I remember. I saw on her TV before. The idol group of Sayaka at the center. Oh, interesting. So she's one of Sayaka's friends.
I see.
Right. Her group. Bringing in cash from gullible idiots like Komaru. She can't be that talented.
Togo!
Hey! Did you just make fun of Sayaka?
I was making fun of you.
Jeez.
Pick on me as much as you want, but don't you dare pick on my favorite idol!
Huh?
Your favorite? I got some bad I got some bad news for you, Komaru. No.
If you must know, I'm a Sayaker.
What?
Sayaker.
Sayaka has over 100 million fans. That's what we call ourselves, Sayakers. I shouldn't have to tell you that you do not want to make enemies of us.
Using the hard R like that. Yeah. Sayaka is our word.
And?
So, what kind of things do these Sayakers do anyway?
Well, nothing specific. We're just people who like Sayaka and cheer for her. In my case, I buy CDs and merch with my monthly allowance. And guess what? Sayaka and Makoto went to the same middle school. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
But anyway, why is Ayakasu in a place like this?
Alright!
Miss Hakakure, I put my faith in you. For Sayakers everywhere.
Jeez.
Well, I'll do my best. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing when they wrote this, didn't they? Neko Maru. Demon named Neko Maru. Real name, Grand Bois Cherry Ludenberg. It's cute on the outside, but inside it's all slimy and yucky. If you let your guard down and get too close, it'll eat you. Lure it out of gyoza food, and burn it to ash of a fire attack. It might look like a cat, but cat food doesn't work. So pick the right food. Toa Public Hall. Is this like the Prime Minister's cat or something? This is a cat, right? I'm not going crazy, am I?
No, that's definitely a cat.
You're right.
It's a cat.
Hey, hey.
Well, shit. I never thought a cat would end up a target. They put like a wristband on a cat. Well, those brats weren't originally responsible for kidnapping the captives. Ah, true. But they're still gonna use this cat as a target? That's pretty messed up.
Huh.
And check out that name. Grand Boy something? That's one hell of a name.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's fancy long or gaudy long.
It's lame is what it is. That cat owner sucks at naming. Do you know who owns this cat? Do I? No, I don't think so. What's up, Packer? Welcome, welcome. Well, even if it's just a cat, why can't I just let the kids get it? I'll send someone over. Even if that cat makes it all the way home, its owner won't be waiting for it.
Did you say something?
Was it someone? Oh, I see. It must be that Lolita girl's cat? Shoot, I forget her name. The girl with a fake name. The ultimate gambler. Celestia. Celestia Lunenberg. That was her fake name though, right? Her real name was, she had the same... Her first name was it her Hagakure? I don't know. Yasuhiro, yeah. Yasuhiro. I remember she had the same name as Yasuhiro Kagakure, but it was her last name instead of her first name. Luigi, that's it, yeah. Luigi. Tayako. Yeah, I didn't remember her first name.
Nothing.
Nothing. I just think this cat has a bad personality, that's all. Damn, they're holding her cat. That's fucked up. Even you can't make something out of nothing, right? Oh, she knows we don't have any more cards. Gotcha. Bob? Oh, yo. Daki's is hosting a rando race. Is it a race? It's like a tournament, I guess. I don't know if you'd be interested. It's a 70-star randomizer. Break the record type tournament thing. And there's money on the line. Don't know if you'd be interested, Packer, but you should check it out if you are. I think Randa runs on console, right? I think it does. I remember.
What did Mr. Haiji mean when he said he had a trump card?
No.
Beats me. First I heard of it either. Shouldn't you just ask him?
It's far too suspicious.
It's suspicious. He had plenty of chances to use a trump card before now. Ran out of letters? Yeah, it did. She's just adult. Why didn't he even tell any of the other adults about it? Who knows? But it is Haiji after all. I'm sure the man has secrets.
Secrets, huh?
I hope those secrets don't come back to haunt us. What you up to? Oops.
Yeah.
You're right. There comes a time when a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Your speech really touched my heart, lady.
Oh. Did I actually, like, say anything like that?
Well, I remember it being something like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. It's a good time to get some water. Got a little idle animation going. I appreciate them giving adults letters for a while, even though we wouldn't need to keep track of them whatsoever. Interesting choice. Yeah, I think it helps you keep track of like who's talking, especially if you have like a hearing disability. Although in a lot of cases, there's only one adult, so it wasn't really necessary. But it's nice when there's multiple speakers.
Well, looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
You guys just kept the front door open. I guess maybe they broke the gate or something, but like...
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
That doesn't help.
And just what the hell is this trump card? And why didn't you say anything about it earlier?
I'm not trying to be cryptic. It's just hard to explain in words.
Okay.
It's much easier if you see it with your own eyes. Then you'll understand, I promise.
This isn't suspicious at all.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse.
I have 2 words to explain it. Big robot. I hope so.
If there's one thing I know for sure, this is our last shot.
Get in the robot, Kamaru. What?
Does something like that really exist?
I'm telling you because I trust you guys. And I need you two to trust me as well.
Ah, so not only are you chicken, you're also a narcissistic bastard.
Damn.
However, getting there is going to be a problem.
You just shrugged off that comment.
You look like you're in better shape than her. I'll leave this to you.
Well, actually, she's probably much more athletic and much more stamina than I do.
Me and Four Eyes will go in the back. It'll be cramped, but you'll have to deal with it for now.
What do you mean, leave it to me?
Listen, it's important that you don't freak out. If you don't, we should be fine.
This guy's the worst.
It's not an explanation.
Didn't he just say not to freak out? I don't really get it, but you should prepare yourself.
Wait! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Enough with the complaints. Let's just go.
Yahoo!
Slow down! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
They don't have helmets. Does she even have her driver's license?
Enough with the complaints, let's go!
I guess Haiji can't drive. This is like one
I thought
arm.
you'd be the one freaking out, Kamaru.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is so fun!
Why is Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
I can't drive with my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right, but...
Top Monokuma.
Hey, listen, we never know when the Monokumas might attack next. Let's speed it up.
Roger!
All right, we're here.
We are? Where are we?
Where'd the bike go?
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
What the fuck, Toko?
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you.
Ooh.
I like him younger.
Whoa.
As young as possible.
Alright, pretend I didn't hear that.
Actually, can I leave now?
Yeah, no wonder why the kids want to break into your base and kill you.
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand. If you talk, you might bite your tongue.
Is this an elevator?
Just when he had a slight redemption arc. Don't anyways.
You'd never expect such an elaborate machine here, right? That's how you know it's important.
He's revealing things about himself.
This is Toa Group's secret factory, after all.
Something you can just anyway off.
Secret factory?
This place was restricted to top executives only. During emergencies, the restrictions get tougher. Now, the only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
Isn't this a much better secret base? Like, why didn't he just stay here in the first place? Why did he stay in a sewer? We have this top secret, super secure military factory, or we can go in the sewer.
Isn't it about time you tell us what you're hiding here?
I've told you already. It's our last hope. And it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem. It's the reason I was hesitant to come here in the first place.
Okay. Okay.
What?
His explanation.
Just say it.
In order to deter intruders and thieves, our family uses Monokumas to guard the area.
What the fuck? Okay. That's a good explanation, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of stupid, but...
Monokumas?
Ever since the riot, we haven't been able to contact the office that controls them.
You guys made them? Okay.
From what I can guess, the Monokumas here had their control functions broken.
Explains where Monica got all the Monokumas, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess they made the Monokumas. And they got hijacked?
I bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
Okay, just wait. Slow down a sec. Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
Yeah, I expected this reaction. But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through here.
Good explanation, pedo man.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Yeah, probably. I even think so myself. But for now, will you please trust me?
He says.
I'm begging you. You two are the only ones who can make it through here. You have to help. There's no way I can do it alone. But I'm not just going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No giving up.
Haiji... Toko, why don't we just try going there for now? I mean, we've gone this far already.
If he does anything I don't like along the way, I'm turning around and leaving.
I think he's done plenty of things that he probably shouldn't like.
That sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep inside this factory. We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Oh, okay. Let's go, I guess. Immediate cutscene.
Be careful. If you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have said that earlier!
Ah. This is where the Shirokumas come from, I guess.
Defeat the Siren Monokuma, or else he'll just keep coming.
That wasn't that hard.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the lasers, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
trust me, I know.
Interesting. Got 100 burn. What's this big red button do?
I see. The That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right, Four Eyes, step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
But to pull up the Kid HQ and the fighter girl will recognize him. Ooh, oh god. Oh god.
I know.
It's only made of metal.
We can use a Monokuma to press the switch.
Oh, okay. Dang it. I guess you have to dance him. Oh shit. Is he gonna return to his regular thing? I guess not. It's over here. Nothing.
Is this factory making some kind of machine?
Looks like it.
Murmurs of a factory employee. The moment I saw that business proposal, time just stopped. I understood immediately. In the end, I was just a frog in the well. But even so, just thinking about being involved in this kind of work makes me shudder with excitement. I want to pour my life into this job. If this gets out to the public, the life of every human on the planet will be more well off, and we will work tirelessly to make this work. I'm sure some will complain, bringing up safety concerns with the fact that the inner body is extraordinarily resilient, but it won't be a problem. I don't lend an ear to boring naysayers.
Oh, dang. That's 6 ammo. Oh, I could probably use just break. Enough. So the bottom one spins counterclockwise and then. Okay.
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Okay. Well, maybe we should pick up the stuff first. Oh well, who cares? Battery? What's this? Toa Group scale. It was declared early this month that the largest household electric appliance manufacturing company, Kanto, has been acquired by Toa Group. This brings the number of subsidiaries owned by Toa Group up to 8,000. Toa Group, and by extension Toa City, has been receiving a lot of attention as of late. If they're building certain Monokumas for society, I wonder what they got the design for it. True. 8,000? Jeez. How big a scale are they thinking? You guys better not be planning world domination. Huh. World domination. Sounds swell. If we could completely control all the brats in the world and the adults, that'd be nice. So it's just as I thought.
That's not it.
I'm just kidding. Toa Group isn't some evil corporation straight out of a movie. It's a financial group of simple policy and reasonable assets. Normal to a T. Aside from all the greed driving me to make this company the largest in the world, of course.
Don't mess with me!
Don't joke with me. A no-good corporation like yours is no match for Togami Corporation.
What?
Are you from the Togami family? Well, not yet, but I'm planning to become one.
You're kidding me, right?
What the hell is this chick talking about?
It's a long story. Just let it go.
You'd like to control kids, wouldn't you, IG?
Let's see.
Did they make the bear helmets? Well, anyway, there's no dangerous ulterior motives behind Toa Group. Currently. Hold on. Currently? So it used to have dangerous ambitions? Well, we may be nobles now, but that doesn't mean we didn't start at the bottom like everyone else. I'm sure Toa Group was rather ambitious when they were still a startup. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when your father was chairman, before all this happened. Who knows? I wasn't exactly deeply involved in the business side of Toa. I have no idea. But it is true that Toa is working to put the incident in the past.
Amazing!
That's why they make the air purifiers, right?
Let's see.
We also detoxify seawater and replant forests. Mostly pretty good people.
It's far too suspicious.
Good people? The moment you started using Monokumas as guards, you stopped being good. Jeez, you're a pushy one, aren't you? I already told you, gotta trust me on this one. And we should trust you just because you say so?
Toko?
Toko, I know how you feel, but now's not the time for this.
I know.
But
Komaru, can't trust this guy. The moment you let your guard down, he'll touch your butt.
Hey.
On my honor, I promise I'm not into her. Specifically. What I'm trying to say is, the younger they are, the better it is for me. That is a hardcore Lolita complex. The real deal.
But, I mean, the fact that he admits it, it's kind of attractive.
Is this the culture in this country? Fuck, it's not. It is not. Man, I kind of like this guy.
this is the worst.
You were really terrible at picking men. Komaru, please. Komaru, please. Yeah, I guess we'll save again. I guess we gotta go through here. What? Out of my way, Toko. You're still in my way. Got one link. Still have 0 paralyzed. Sheesh. Okay, where are we going? Okay. I kind of want to explore everything, but I don't know how safe it is. I guess we can just follow this, technically. Unless it changes direction or something. No, we're good. This is a really shitty security system, by the way. Just so you know, IG. Get behind the wall, you dumbass. I guess he's invincible. He's impervious to the giant laser. Oh. Demon name Kirihito Ten. Real name Fujito Kirigiri. Ah, Kirigiri. A wrinkly old demon who's been around like forever. It's got this organ that makes its head and the back of its ears super stinky. So be careful when you get close. It's also rumored that it's one of the founders of that detective library with all the books and stuff. You should read Danganronpa Kirigiri to know more. Is that a book? Is this an advertisement for a book? Because like Max will be like, oh my god. Hunting Grounds Toa bookstore. Interesting, interesting.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Google Danganronpa Kirigiri for more information. True. More break and no paralyze. Surely this won't require paralyze, right? Surely.
Nothing's going to happen unless you
Okay,
open the door
knockback.
with the switch.
Okay, okay. We got link, move, and knockback. So we gotta move, we gotta link this guy, open the switch, and then knock back this ball boy. That's my solution. No one steal it. Don't think we have to line these up. I think these are. They just go straight. Nice. Only $1? Or is this? Oh, 36. Okay. Okay. Just gotta get past this thing. I think we're going with the flow, right? Yeah.
All right, let's use the elevator to go down.
Doesn't sound safe, okay. It's supposed to be that loud. Stoa quality, true. I don't want to follow this pedo anymore.
Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy. Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base. Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Toko, what do you think?
He's the ultimate despair.
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
It's a full canister of pure hopium. What? Burn ammo full? Frick. Just leave it on the floor for now, I guess. What does this floor look like? It looks freaking crazy. You gotta snake around. Okay. I see. Feeling like Popeye with cement. Oh my god. What's this shiny over there? Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. That was really stupid, wasn't it? Okay, wait for the next cycle. Just gonna give it to Nugget though. True.
I feel like I've seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtual is still white, honey.
What? Oh, let's go to White Sox if your virtual is still white, honey. Okay. There was ammo over there, right? Okay. I just gotta go into the middle. That's faster. It's like easier to follow. Oh, there's a thing blocking my way, maybe? No, I should be able to walk past it. Come on, let's go. Paralyze ammo, let's go. Fucking go. 10, okay. Need more dance ammo at some point too. Alright, where are we going now? Just over there. Another challenge room.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Okay. Starting with electricity. Okay. So, I see. You gotta move the normal Monokuma to that thing, open the door, and then shoot him. Understood. They keep reacting like this, like it's the same arcade machine. Yeah. Did we get the ammo from here already? Yes, we did. 1 bronze coin. 2. Okay. I like the random wet floor. Oh shit. Are there any spots that we should check for items? No. The rest of this looks pretty straightforward. But we gotta go against the flow this time. Run, Kamaru, run. Get to the door!
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Okay, you just said that. Break ammo.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
What the fuck is this? We need Link, move, and not back. Okay. So we make this guy open the door, and then we knock back? No, we move that guy. We move the grenade man over here, and then we use knockback. Don't know how we'll get a clear line of sight to this box, though. It'll be tricky. Although we have infinite move ammo, so we can just keep using it, I guess. Let's go for it. Ah, fucked it up. Although maybe I can just link him too. Maybe I don't need the ouch. Okay, we need to get out of here first. You still looking there? Maybe I don't need move. Oh, apparently there wasn't a solution, but good enough. Oh, fuck. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, come on.
Let's take the up.
You aren't doing it on purpose, are you? Because that would seriously piss me off.
The loudest elevator again. Why don't you just make one elevator that like just goes up and down all the floors? Regular elevator. Let's see this floor. Okay. It's a big yellow thing. Interesting. It's not moving. Ooh, trash. Oh, never mind. Product development document. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investing each into general office work, goods work, bodyguard work, rescue work, and cleaning work. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, it will expand into other horizons. I wonder what they're making here. Looks familiar. Okay, I think they're trying to protect something. Maybe the big washing machine of Monokuma's. Burn ammo? What? How can you give me any other ammo? There's a shiny on the floor over there.
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
Why don't you just jump down here? It's much faster.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Toa facility?
A body?
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
You expected this one guy to just sit here the whole time. Just to give you the password when you got here?
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow.
No, not Peter, the password guy. He's the one guy that remembers all the passwords. That's his job.
I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Oh, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off.
Is it
Check this place
11037?
from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
Password manager? Oh yeah, obviously I have one. Let me call him. Ah, look at that. Can we detect this? No. I guess these are the astrological symbols. I'm not really familiar with them, but you know. These notes you took, they don't look very legible. I like how you've got a Monokuma themed computer. Happy birthday, 69-8? What? Alright, not gonna ask questions. He's typing your password.
Hey.
We put the password in here to stop the lasers. but there's no way we could possibly know what it is. We've got to look for a hint. There's no other way. After getting a good look around, let me know. Maybe I can think of something.
What's going on?
I don't really expect a punk like you to come up with a bright idea, but thanks anyway. Oh, now I can read this. Fiat 69_8. It says the password is my son's birthday. It's so secure. Oh, never mind.
What's going on?
Wow. Actually writing down a password like this? How technologically impaired are you? Should I use this to log into some shady mail order website?
Toko, what do you know about some shady mail order website?
Don't mess with me!
Shut up! That's not important right now.
Anyway, we get the password if we can figure out his son's birthday, right?
Shouldn't it just be Haiji's birthday? Oh, I guess it's some other guy's birthday. It's Peter, the password guy's son's birthday. Oh, you put a big blood stain here, huh? Something's written on the bloody photograph. Happy birthday! 69_8.
So cruel.
With the blood on it, it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all.
You're kidding me, right?
Are you sure you checked everything? Okay. I guess we gotta loot this guy's body.
So cruel.
This is far too cruel.
This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me.
Toko, you're a serial killer?
What are you talking about?
Huh? What's this?
The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife's in my mind. What should... The third Saturday. So to find a calendar, the summer of 69, find the third Saturday. A passage is written in the Bloodstain notebook. The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife's smiles in my mind. What should I buy for a present?
I wonder if he was able to spend time with his son on his birthday.
Anyways.
No time for tears right now.
We searched through everything that looked interesting, right?
You're right.
We should be able to guess the son's birthday from all the information we've got.
His birthday is the third Saturday, with the number 69 and 8 on the photo. That's not enough info at all.
You're kidding me, right?
Hey, don't give up now. I can't think of anything yet, but talk to me later. I might think of something. I guess he's your hint coin. 69 third Saturday. I mean, the third Saturday has to be in January, right? I mean, I don't know. Third Saturday in August? 1969? Maybe. But then what are the 4 numbers you put in? Because the third Saturday is not going to be a single digit. Single digit, right? So How can you even have a birthday in 4 numbers? I guess it's a month and a day. He's turning 8. Why would you put 69 on your photo, though? I don't know. 69, 38. So random guess. Oh, it's not 69. That's a... That must be the symbol here, right? Pisces? That's his astrological symbol. That's why that's there. That makes more sense, right? So, Pisces, I don't know what dates the astrological symbols correlate to. Oh, Cancer, okay. Cancer, yeah. Which one's Pisces? I guess it doesn't matter. Pisces is a fish, right? Okay, that's Cancer. Is it August? How are we supposed to solve this? I guess Haiji's supposed to give us hints if we can't figure it out. One, two, three, four, five, six. Third Saturday. Leo is August. Which one's Leo? Mostly July. Third Saturday. We don't know what year it is. Third Saturday. June 22nd to July 22nd. So what does the 8 mean? Does it mean 2008? This game came out when? Is it after 2008? It doesn't matter when the game came out. I mean, 8's just kind of like a wild card at this point. It might not even be an 8. I mean, it looks kind of like an 8. Third Saturday. Do you know when this game takes place? No. I don't think there's a specific year that this game takes place. Is there anything in here? Don't think so. Oh, they gave you his name in here. Taichi Fujisaki. Likes young girls and quiet girls. Dislikes old girls and noisy girls. Great, good to know. Good to know. August 9th is his date of birth. I guess his son's probably not one of these people, so it doesn't really make sense to look in here. Said July, June to July. Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing. Hmm. Third Saturday. What does this mean? The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. Why would you write that? The third Saturday. My son's birthday this year. Doesn't make sense that it's Cancer, right? Third Saturday of the month? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, but we don't know what year it is. Without the year, we can't tell what the day is. Cancer. Fourth sign of zodiac considered as a governing period from June 22nd to July 22nd. Hmm. We just pretend Thursday of July is a Sunday, and the third Saturday is the 20th. Yeah. Oh, we can just skip this? What do you mean? Skip event. Spitballing. Yeah, no clue. I still ask Haiji. Okay, I guess we don't need to talk to Haiji apparently. That's interesting. We're supposed to be able to figure this out without Haiji's help. I thought we might have needed to talk to him. Is there another clue that we're missing?
Where are you going? Don't give up already.
Do you get penalized for guessing wrong? I would assume so, maybe? I don't know. It might affect your Byakuya score. It'd be terrible. Has to do something with this, right? I mean, other than it knowing it's Cancer. Why is one of them lit up? that Capricorn? No, it's Virgo. Are these even in the right order? Yeah, Aries, Taurus. Okay, yeah. So it starts in the bottom left, I guess. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Virgo. Huh. I'm assuming we need a month and a day. The third Saturday. We need to know what this 8 means. Maybe the 8 is just a day. No, that doesn't make sense, right? Because third Saturday... What does third Saturday mean? The third Saturday has to play a part, right? I was thinking we just put in, like, July 8th or something. But that kind of ignores... 708? Yeah, but that ignores the third Saturday part. Like, I feel like all three pieces have to come together. Like, we have to use the 8 somehow. And we have to use the third Saturday somehow. Oh, 708. 16,938. I feel like it has to be a month and a day. Third Saturday? It's such a weird way to write it. Third Saturday. June 22nd to the July 22nd. Third Saturday this year. Does it have to do with the year the game came out? That doesn't make sense, right? Happy incredibly short-sighted, yeah. Yeah, the only clue I'm confused about is the third Saturday clue, I think. I mean, Cancer 8 is kind of hard to interpret, too. That just gives us a date range. The range is kind of confusing. It's in the middle of the year. We can try July 8th. I don't know what third Saturday means, but we can try it. It's the best guess I have so far. Because the only way it could be the 8th is if it's in July. Right? If we're talking about the Cancer thing. Are you hiding anything, IG? Oh. We don't get penalized, I think.
Wrong. Looks like you can't just throw in half-assed guesses.
Did it lower my health?
Hmm.
I can't. I don't remember how much health I had. Isn't this Japanese when they do day then month? No, even in Japanese, I think you do month first. At least in Chinese, you do month first. But if it's day then month, then that means it'd be August. Or you mean like put in 0807? So many possible variables, yeah. Maybe we just get the hint. It's kind of hard to just get it off of this. Unless we're missing something important. Thinking 0807. We can try it, yeah. It's kind of shot in the dark, just as much as 0708 was. But I don't think they switch the month and day in Japanese. I think you usually say the month first and then day. Okay, we have 3 hearts right now. Let's see if this actually takes out a heart or not. Oh. It didn't. Okay.
Hurts.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
I don't wanna. So we don't get penalized. So we could just keep trying shit. $16,938. Okay. Third Saturday. Are you just taking the 3? I mean, it's definitely not 69, because we already know that's not a number.
My head hurts.
Maybe.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Hmm.
So it's a 720, but the past that was even more contrived compared to 78. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a reason why Virgo's highlighted. But that doesn't really help either. That's in August. What do you think, guys? You just take the hint? Maybe we can make a move. Maybe these TVs show something if we shoot them. I was thinking we might be missing like a clue, but doesn't look like it. So stupid. Okay, you look up the solution. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna tell something we already know. Okay, let's just ask him. That's not 69, that's cancer. Yeah, maybe.
Hey.
Well, if his birthday's the third Saturday, that narrows it down a little, right? I guess. Because you know it's at least... like... I mean, if it's the third Saturday, that means it's at least 15 days into the month. Because if the first of the month is a Saturday, then the second Saturday is the 8th and the third Saturday is the 15th. So it has to be at least 15. Like the first day of the month can never be the third Saturday, right? True.
You're right.
Right. The first can only be in the first week of any month. Then a third Saturday, that could be... Toko, from what day to what day would it be?
This is not funny at all.
Don't ask me. I'm liberal arts to the core. Okay. It's at least 15. So, we guess from July 15th. I guess we could just June as well, technically. June 22nd all the way. All the way to July 22nd. At most 20. True. Yeah. Because if your first day is a Sunday, then your first Saturday would be the 6th? I don't know. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It'd be 21st, right? 21st? At most it's 21st. Because your first Saturday could be the 7th. I'm thinking of this correctly. No, it could it be? Yeah, 7th. Because it's one indexed, so... Am I crazy? One Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday's the 3rd. Thursday's the 4th. Friday's the 5th. No, Sunday's the 1st. And Monday's the 2nd. Tuesday's the 3rd. Wednesday's the 4th. Thursday's the 5th. Friday's the 6th. And Saturday's the 7th. So 21. 21st, yeah. So 15th to the 21st. So what the hell is the 8? Is it not an 8? Maybe it's something else? So from the 15th to the 21st. So it can't be in June. So it must be in July. So July 15th to the 21st. So that gives us the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st. Yeah, 7, obviously. Yeah, because it's 1 week range. So we gotta figure out which of those days it is. I mean, we could just guess them all, I guess. What the heck does the 8 mean? Unless it's not an 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that makes sense. Eight. 8. July 15th. Does it mean the first Saturday of the month was an 8? Was it the 8th? This is yellow swag. Guess one of these. Hell, the first Saturday couldn't have been an 8th, I guess. Doesn't make sense. Has to be within 1st to 7th. Third Saturday. I don't know what the 8 could mean. Did you say anything else that could be useful? I can't wait to spend time together. Logical answer is at this age, but literally doesn't matter. Yeah. Unless it somehow does. Can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife's smiles in my mind. What should I buy for a present? Professor Lane type shit, 50 pecker at puzzle. Sure. The real answer is dumb. Okay. I can see my son and my wife smiles in my mind. What should I buy for a present? I feel like this doesn't have anything to do with the solution. But who knows? I mean, Haiji gave us the clue that it has to be like 15th to the 21st, right? Presumably. Unless he's like throwing us off for some reason. Could brute force, yeah. If our assumption is that it has to be July, we could brute force those 7 answers. I assume what the 8 means. Maybe the 8 doesn't matter at all.
My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts.
Oh. It was supposed to say 1-8, I guess. But it got covered up by a bloodstain.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
The 118 is covered in blood. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. A stupid puzzle. We were close. I mean, we got pretty close. Didn't even see the impression of one? Yeah. It looked like completely separate from the other numbers, but I gotcha.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
No.
Why did you write the day though? Yeah, it's like completely separate from the 8. Oh well. See you later, sucker.
I knew I could count on you two.
Oh, so now you like us.
Slowpoke Maru? Aw. Komaru Nayagi. A typical mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any way other than that it's below average in a lot of stuff. It's a perfect demon to try new items on.
Aw. That's so mean. No comment?
Just
Okay.
A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
Okay, calm down, dude. I'm gonna look for some shiny stuff first. I think we picked up everything though. Damn, no comment. Hey, did we look at the other end of this thing? I think I checked this already, but... Oh, no. We did leave something here. Envious body. Some more health. Yep. Useful. When we actually get a health pickup at some point. So were all the cards we found related to people from the first Killing game? I don't remember all the hit list files. WASD. I can't select them. Oh, I have to hit enter first? Ishimaru. Centering how long it took to pick up. I mean, okay. I kind of like guessed that it would be, but I don't know who Ishimaru is. He was a policeman. Was anyone named Ishimaru? Or Nakajima? Oh, Kiyotaka. Now I see the resemblance. Yeah. How about Nakajima? I guess I didn't remember the full names of all the characters. So... Is this someone's sister, or like a love interest or something? Nakajima... Oh, manager at the baseball team. I see. Leona thing for her. Yeah, makes sense. Love interest. Yuta is younger brother. This is Sayaka's friend, I guess. This is Celeste's cat. This is Makoto's sister. Kirigiri, yeah. It's, wouldn't this guy be the guy that told everyone to, like, convinced everyone to like hide in the school then? That's all we have so far. Did we miss a bunch? Well, I guess we don't have the card. We don't have the card for Chihiro's father. I mean, we know that he's dead already. I wonder if there actually was a card for him. We don't have the card for Hagakure. Too old to be headmaster. Oh. Oh, is this her grandfather or something then? Grandpa? Yeah, I guess the headmaster's dead already, technically. So yeah, it must be the grandfather or something. That makes sense. Because her father gave up being a detective, so her father wouldn't have been the founder of the detective library. Yeah, must be your grandfather. So what's this laundry machine of Monokuma's? I guess they have to be clean somehow. Oh. Oh, right. In DR2, they show us that they use these palm trees to make them. Ah, Monokuma Maker. I wonder what that means. For the first time, Monokuma's in 3D. What the heck is this? Those look like Animal Crossing characters. Are they Animal Crossing characters or something? I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Burn ammo. Break ammo. Is that a shiny? Oh no, it's scrap now. Oh, it's like rejected parts. Like Rhythm Heaven or something? Oh, maybe. Members of Nagisa Shingetsu. I know I should stop thinking about it, but it crosses my mind when I least expect it. Are we, the Warriors of Hope, truly in the right? I tell myself that we are the right, and just every time... I tell myself that we are right and just every time. But sometimes I fail to convince myself. Do I not really want this? When was the last time I truly felt guilt? Or remorse? Obviously, we were treated horribly. The worst of the worst. But even so, I feel that I am in debt to my parents for raising me. I hate it, but I can't stop feeling that. No matter how they treated me, I still owe them affection and respect. It's a heavy feeling in my chest. Something I can never tell Masa, Jataro, Kodako, or even Monica. I need to stop thinking about things like this. We have a revolution to think about now. A paradise to build. For us, and for all the children of this town. I need to save Monica. It's her I need to think about. She is much more precious to me than my own life. Okay. Alright there, little boy. Calm down. The Sony mascot? Oh! Huh. I guess this used to be on PSP, so it's like a Sony exclusive. Toro Inoue, I see. PlayStation character. Right, okay. Was this character in the sorry, not the Danganronpa, Parappa the Rappa? I feel like I've seen him in a few things before. Maybe not. Maybe not Parappa the Rapper. Oh, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I see. Interesting. Well, now we know. Alright, kid, what you got for me?
Roger.
Show me the good stuff. No capacity upgrades. Funny. You know what? I'm just gonna max out. And max out Toko. Because why not? I got an achievement for that. Can we buy everything here? No, definitely don't have enough money. I'll just buy the cheapest shit.
Whee! Okay.
See if we can combine them or something.
Sold. Okay. Sold. Thanks for your business.
This is excellent. Shoot. Excellent, excellent, good. Okay. What makes this excellent, huh? Nothing. Nothing makes this excellent. We will keep energetically then. I guess we'll just cancel that, whatever. Oh, right, we got Link now. Let's see. Endlessly. Endlessly and hatefully. Sure. Let's go with that. I don't think it really matters. Alright, let's roll.
Here we are. Our trump card is just behind this door. Our last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious.
Is this just gonna be another Monokuma? Like a super powerful Monokuma? This feels like it's gonna be a boss fight.
Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
It's giving you like the save, the shop, it's giving you all the items. Like, I don't mean a meta game, but
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
it's Hajime. Oh right, we gotta use our hands. Yep. Mega Monokuma.
This is a Monokuma.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
Of course we call it Big Bang Monokuma.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing?
Took your long ass time to activate it.
And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory?
Also, you should probably stop doing that for the time being. Maybe you should pause production.
Ugh, don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
It was me!
Then you better start talking.
Rips off his mask with Junko.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots.
Oh, come on.
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait. About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
It's so intense. Oh god. This is where the DRT portraits go through. Oh, hello.
What the hell happened?
Fancy seeing you here. Sage robot. Hannibal?
What?
He's got a fucking gun? Oh shit. He didn't even say anything. Oh, here's the speech.
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Found you, demons.
He's still drilling.
I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you.
What a wheelchair girlfriend does to a motherfucker. Oh no.
Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Junko, Monica!
This is kind of a small space to have a boss fight. Can we like move somewhere bigger?
More! Expect more from me!
That came out wrong. Oh my god.
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope,
I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Oh.
Shit. This is bad.
Do you have to make that remark?
Whether demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me!
His aim kind of sucks.
He's lost it. What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Huh?
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. That's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
Hate that you run. Did he run out of ammo? Like, what's going on?
I hunt you down.
Oh.
Monica will acknowledge
Shit.
me. She'll listen to me. She has to. Monica and I will be creators of paradise together.
Gotta reload or something?
Now's your chance, Komaru.
There's no
At the
way
high
adults
ground.
who have lived in happiness can understand children like us. I put in more effort than
Dance
anyone.
ammo.
I
You
should
can
be given
dance.
more expectations. More. No.
Ouch. Okay, we can't get in his line of sight. Okay, that doesn't do jack shit. I don't know why I gave you dance ammo. Maybe there's other things that will attack us later on.
What are you doing? Stand up straight.
You just hide behind this
Don't
thing,
look
right?
down on me. Expect more of me.
Oh. To see where he was.
Expect more of me. Damn it. You damn
That's a
dolt.
health pickup. Can we make it in
Don't
time?
look down on me. Must die. Demons must die. Demons must die.
Dang.
Must die. Demons must die. Demons must die. Stop it. Stop it. Don't kill my hope.
Oh, hello, sir. Shit, where'd he go?
Damn adult.
Oh.
Don't
Throws
look down on me.
grenades. Where is he? He's up there. Shit.
Don't look down on me. Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Don't look down on me. You damn adult.
Oh, threw a grenade, okay. There's no like
Don't
sound
look
cue or
down
anything
on
like
me.
that. Oh god!
So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right?
Dang.
Don't look down on me. Yeah!
Oh shit.
I did it!
I pushed the wrong key.
Sage Robot Hannibal X
Damn
wins!
it.
I met everyone's expectations!
This fight's kind of tough. It's hard to see.
Monica will acknowledge me! She'll listen to me! She has to! Monica, now's your chance,
But the first
Komaru.
stage is not too hard. Shoot him 3 times.
There's There's no way adults who have lived in happiness
okay.
can understand
Can see you from
children
there, I
like
guess.
us. I put in more effort than anyone. I should be given more expectations. More. No!
Oh, whoops. I thought he only shot 3 times, but
What are you doing? Stand up!
I guess it's only after he does his teleporting triple shot.
You damn it! You damn adult!
And now he's gonna do his teleport thing.
Must die! Damn it! Don't mess with me! Don't look down on me! Expect more of me!
Dang it.
Damn it!
Second phase.
You damn adult!
Grenade.
Don't look down on me! So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right?
Throw a grenade again.
Don't look down on me! Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Monica!
Phase 3.
Alright!
Oh, he just dies? Okay. A bit. That's probably pretty close to the first attempt. Oh no. Does Tuka only save girls then? Doesn't care if boys die?
Looks like we're okay.
She saved Kotoko. She didn't do jack shit for Nagisa.
What about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that.
Puts on sunglasses. Locks the camera.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Now's not the time! We gotta save him!
Hey, pedo got jokes. Woo! He might be a
Just leave him.
pancake by now. At least he admits it. Yeah, true. That makes him kind of attractive, you know.
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to.
Yeah, some find admitted pet is pretty hot. True, true.
More importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it.
He admits it wasn't funny. Fair enough. All right, boss battle number 2. Let's go.
The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
This game has changed me.
Ride? On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Oh, this is perfectly normal for a little girl to be in. I'm
sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now. Just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter. Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Damn, we suck. Shit. 2 out of 9. I mean, like, the Monokuma Man things are pretty tough, yeah. Hey, we tried. Win. Oh my god.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit. I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
Oh, damn. Hey, I got 50 mana coins. Alright, that was chapter 4. Sorry, sir. He didn't give you permission to speak. Alright, I think that's enough for today. See you guys next week, probably. Maybe I'll have time on the weekend, I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably next Thursday is gonna be the next session. We'll see how it goes. I wonder how long the next chapter is gonna be, because this chapter was a bit longer. I think it was like a couple hours longer than the last one. Although we spent a lot of time just like trying to figure out the birthday puzzle. It's fucking, that was dang interrupt, but yeah. Chapter 5 is long, okay. We might break it up into 2. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for experiencing this hell of a ride with me. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Not as awkwardly long as the Monica and Nagisa scene. Well, Nagisa's dead, so we don't have to worry about that shit anymore, right? Unless, like, she picks up his corpse or something. I don't know what she's gonna do. Oh, God. I think we're finally done with all that stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. It just gets worse every chapter. I forgot it existed and I'm disappointed that I remembered. Yeah, it's something to jog your memory, you know? Alright. Anyways. Stay tuned for next week. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Peace.